Hi guys, hello. Sorry I'm running a little late today. I've got major art block and I accidentally, while I was getting ready, I accidentally bit my lower lip and I don't think my brain registered. You know how your brain registers that you're trying to bite yourself almost and it stops you from doing anything too bad? I did not register that, so my entire lower lip was bleeding for a second. So I had to go deal with that. Major art block. I know, it's awful. Also nice name. Yowie Hands. I love it. But hello, I hope that you all are doing well. I am currently on that diet for the doctor's appointment on Monday, so that'll be fun. So again, for those of you who don't know, your girl has to be on this strict diet, and then starting around, I think, 8 p.m., I have to be completely fasting for this exam that I've got on Monday. It's a hydrogen breath test, so that'll be fun. I'll have to let you guys know because it's a 3-hour procedure, so I'll have to let you guys know how that works. So currently I am just trying to figure out what I'm overthinking. I think when I am able to eat and when I'm not. Honestly, I've just been eating turkey all day. Turkey and water, that's all I've been having all day because I am unsure of like what I can probably eat. Eggs. In my list they said I could, but I'm still nervous because you know how unintentionally greasy eggs can get sometimes, so you're like, ugh. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna indulge on Monday. It'll be afterwards in the afternoon. It'll be great. But I see Lappy and Barley and Brian. I hope that you all are doing well. And of course, you know, welcome in Yowie Hands. Love the name. But I hope that you all are doing well. Today is an art stream. And when I say I've been thinking about what the hell to draw for like a week, I meant it. And I still don't know what I want to draw for today. So I have major art block and I'm not sure. It's like I had a burst of energy in terms of completing the D&D art that I did, of drawing the dynamic sitting poses for everybody. And then all of a sudden my brain said, okay, that's enough. And I'm like, okay. I'm not sure. Can you draw frogs? Maybe, perhaps. I'm unsure. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is today. So it might be a short stream, it might not be. I am unsure. And of course, this has to be the first art stream of the year where your girl is... I feel like your girl is a mess right now, but I'm not feeling like a mess. But I am 99% sure I am a mess right now. But as you guys know, we always chit-chat a little bit, so I know we played some Nancy Drew yesterday, so it hasn't been too long since you guys have seen me, but I hope that your weekends have still continued to be going well. I know some of you, it might be the evening for you guys already, or it might even be going into Sunday, I'm not entirely sure, but other than that, I hope that your weekends have been, I meant Monday, but I hope that your guys' weekends have been good, nonetheless. So, yeah, I think other than my medical update, I don't really have anything else to say in terms of updates. I've got none, other than your girl has just been doing nothing but eating turkey and water all day. And of course, as you know, we have the water right next to me. So I'm actually gonna sip that real quick. Your girl's throat feels dry. But yeah, it's like I'm in the mood to draw and I really want to, but I'm not entirely sure. So we'll have to see what goes on. But yeah, we're just gonna chill out for today, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let me get some stuff ready here. Hold on. Of course, we got our little art pan. I'm just getting some stuff ready here.
Nice weather.
Oh!
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Is it Jonah on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to meet you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and we also got some other followers too. We got one from Sage and then Otakotan, I believe. So we got those after stream, but also thank you for the follows. If you guys are in the chat right now, I appreciate it. Or if you guys see this at some point. And then of course Jonah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see. So we have a blank slate, and I am unsure of what to draw. So we'll have to see what we can do. I know Yowie Hands.
Hey, come on!
Fern!
You gotta let me back in!
Aww!
I'm a VIP!
Thank you!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Fern, thank you so— wow, Fern, thank you so much for the 29 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. 3-year follow-versary. That's right, because you've been following me pretty early on. Thank you so much, Fern. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the entertaining streams and the future ones to come. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Aww. You guys are gonna make me feel shy. No, I'm kidding. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Like I said, I've got a blank slate right here. I'm not entirely sure what that was. So, let's see. What can we think about? Oh, and of course, Yellow Muster. Hello, yellow. Here's a daily dad joke. Many people told Beethoven that he would never be a musician because he was deaf. But did he listen? That one's awful, Yellow Muster, but I love it. Thank you. Let's see. So Yowie Hands has recommended some frogs. Maybe we can doodle some little froggos while I try to figure out what exactly we want to draw. And then also me trying to find the right pen too, because I'm not entirely sure what pen I want to use. But I just have a typical... I think this is our watercolor. Yeah, it's our watercolor. I got these new brushes from Krita, because as you guys know, I use Krita. So I'm trying to figure out what brush I want to use from it, because I actually want to use it. Let's see. It's just a typical one. I mean, some of these are all... some are pretty similar to one another. Ooh, oh, airbrush. That's right. That's the airbrush. All right. Let's see. I guess we could probably just start doodling some stuff while I try to figure out exactly what we want. Let me pull up a few references of some cute little frogs. Yowie Hands, I know since you're the one who recommended some froggos, are there any recommendations? Because your girl tends to draw in a more cartoony style, so they're all probably gonna look the same anyway. But let's see. Just little guys, I think. I'm looking up just a cute few little references to make sure I'm drawing some froggos correctly. Early Easter art. Small Chibialeska sitting on a big egg. I don't know about Easter. I don't really celebrate Easter all that much anymore. That would be cute. Oh, an Easter egg color palette would be very cute, because Easter has so many pastels in it, for sure. A bag of potato chips. Your favorite chips. Oh god, what are my favorite chips? I've been experimenting with my chips lately. I don't have the chips near me. Oh, that's gonna make me hungry too, and I'm not able to have any chips at the moment because they're too greasy for the diet I need for this breath test. Maybe we're soon going to have Valentine's Day. Maybe something like Sophia from Date Everything. Don't make me ban you, Brian. No food talk. Got it. No, you guys can talk about food. I'm just gonna be suffering while you do it, but I mean, I can't stop you. Let's see. It's really interesting. These brushes, I have the pressure on, but a lot of these brushes don't really have a lot of pressure going for them. It's interesting. Not that I use the pressure for the line art anyway, but I gotta do something. Let's draw a little froggo, I think, because it was recommended first. I'm trying to think what we could do so I can still incorporate Barley's Easter thing as well. And then... oh, excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Hold on. Wonder if we can draw like a little lily pad or something. How do lily pads look again? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Lily pad. Okay. Nothing looks a little too bad.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Yowie Hands, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the follows recently. I am not sure where you guys are coming from, but I very much appreciate you guys stopping by and saying hello and all of that. You guys are very, very sweet to take up some of your time to chill out and watch me try to figure out how to traverse streaming as someone who is not a big fan of social media. Actually, this is gonna be very sketchy stuff, so we're gonna try and see what we do here. We do a lot of stuff here. Your girl plays a lot of mystery adventure and mystery puzzles, adventure. What else do we do here? A lot of visual novels, some horror here and there if it fits the vibe. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know why I'm trying to make this look super realistic. And in terms of art, of course, we'd have art streams. Your girl likes to draw in very cartoony styles. I get a lot of my inspo from cartoons that either I grew up with or sometimes I still study cartoons that are happening nowadays, so I can kind of see what's being popular nowadays and all that jazz. So if you like that kind of stuff, feel free to chill out and relax. As you guys know, your girl has art block right now, so we're just doodling and trying to see what might come out of it. So, yeah, maybe a little froggo on a lily pad, that could work. Have you played Gabriel Knight? No, I have not, but someone had actually recommended to me, so it is on my wish list of things to actually play. So, your girl has plans to play it in the future. I just don't know when.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, SK, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. You appeared on Recommended for me. Oh! The fact that I'm appearing on Recommended for a bunch of you guys is crazy to me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Early stream, let's go. Hell yeah. When I think of frog, I keep thinking about Kermit sipping tea. Kermit the Frog sipping some tea. See, when I think of frogs, I just think of very, very cartoony guys, I think. I got a few references up here, and so I just want like a cute little guy just chilling out. Let's see. I don't know, every time I think of a little frog. And your girl can't really sketch digitally all too well. I'm not entirely sure what brushes I use and all of that. I use Krita, and I do take some art brushes from the Krita page and stuff like that, but for the most part, I don't know, I just kind of use the basic brushes. Oh my god, not the Kermit sipping tea emote? That is so convenient, SK. What? How do you have that? How dare you have that when someone brings that up? I don't even know who this is from. From the calm Brit. I love it. But yeah, SK, I hope that you've had a happy new year. Excuse me. I hope that everything has been going well for you, and I hope that you know, the season's been good for you so far. What kind of frog do we want to draw? Just a cute little blob of a frog, or what? Let's see, what have we got? What is my brain initially thinking? I wonder, in terms of just drawing, I don't know. I kind of have an interest in wanting to draw some Nancy Drew characters out of the blue. Maybe because we played Nancy Drew yesterday, but I just have a mighty need to want to play some Nancy Drew all of a sudden. Or not play, to draw some Nancy Drew all of a sudden. I can't tell you why.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, David! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? So I want to give the frog, because some people draw frogs with, like, the chubby cheeks, right? Maybe we could do that? I'm not sure. Hi, Moon Moth. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I have got some major art blocks, so I am unsure of what to draw, so someone recommended a frog. So we are drawing a frog. Let's see. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright. I've got some art block. So I'm just taking some requests right now until I can figure out what exactly I want to draw. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Oh my gosh!
Look like a fellow entrepreneur.
Suey!
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
Suey, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! How are you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, hello! Let me give you a quick shout out here. Whoop! Everyone should go follow Suey. He just recently got a new model towards the tail end of last year, in December. So if you guys want to see a cool heckin' model and just chill out with a guy who definitely knows his computers, I definitely don't, that's for sure. I know Suey and I kind of have some shared interest in a lot of definitely more retro games. I say retro, but you know, things like Vampire the Masquerade and some of the other games. Suey has recommended a lot of pretty good games for this channel too, so if you guys want to see some cool stuff, go check out Suey, and a cool model, because Suey definitely put a lot of thought into making his, commissioning the new model and everything, but in terms of all the little Easter eggs that are on it, it's so good. So yeah, go give Suey a follow. He definitely deserves all the follows and a bag of chips. So, oh, and we got a color change. Hello, thank you for the color change, Barley. I appreciate it. I had a very drunk New Year, and the last 2 weeks have been weirdly chill. How about yourself? I had a pretty normal New Year. I didn't really do a whole lot. I think this is the first year I didn't really do a whole lot, and you know what? I think that's okay. Yeah, I didn't really have any big plans, and I think that is fine.
Hey, come on!
Dragon
You gotta
fruit!
let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Oh no.
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Dragon fruit, thank you so much for the 9 months. A whole pregnancy. Dragon fruit, oh my god. What's the name? What's the name of the streamer baby? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Dragon Fruit, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Darcy! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you are well rested. I know you caught us last night when it was pretty late for you over there, so I hope that you got some good rest before chilling out, coming over here and chilling out. How are things? How are you? I'm gonna draw a chunky boy. I'm gonna draw a chunky frog. Chonky. I don't know. I got art block, so chat has recommended me a few things to draw, and the first thing was some frogs. So I'm gonna draw a chonky frog. I don't know. Just big. Big boy. Doing good. Finished prepping my luggage for your trip. Oh, your trip's tomorrow? Ah, that'll be so fun, Darcy. I hope you have a fun time. Is it the trip I'm thinking of? You mentioned a trip to me, right? I don't want to say anything on the stream because it's your thing. But yeah, I hope it's good. That's right, I was right. Okay. I wanted you to say it if you wanted to. But yeah, have fun in Japan, Darcy. I hope you have a blast. Oh my goodness, that'll be fun. I hope you have a fun time. Oh, that's so great. Thank you. How long are you gonna be in Japan, Darcy? How long are you gonna be there? And dragon fruit, how do you pronounce that? Is it axial? Axila? I'm sorry. How do you pronounce that, dragon fruit? 5 weeks. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be there for a hot minute. That'll be so fun. I hope you have a fun time, Darcy. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a safe flight. I hope you have a safe trip. I hope, you know, everything's just perfect while you're over there. I just have a blast. And then for me, I got my... Yeah, the only thing that's happening with me is my freaking breath test tomorrow. But this should be the last major this should be the last major medical thing for a while. So, we'll be good. Axel is just Alaska backwards. Is it really? It is. Oh my god. Nice name, dragon fruit. Chimkin. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I hope the test will go well tomorrow. Thank you. I gotta like get in the zone here. I gotta figure out how I want to draw the stupid hands on this thing. Because I want to draw them chonky, but I'm not entirely sure how chonky. Let me just draw like a base outline of where I want this stuff to be. It almost looks like paws. Oh, don't frogs have like thinner arms? But also at the same time, he's just chonky. It's just a chonky little guy. You know what? We'll make a Pokemon. No, I'm kidding. This will be a Pokemon. What do you mean? Draw capybaras. Oh, fake entity. Possibly. There were a couple recommendations or requests before, or ideas beforehand. So I think we'll go with those first, but maybe we'll do some capybaras. Is it bad that the only thing I can think of with capybaras is that stupid little capybara? Capybara. That's all I can think of when I hear the stupid capybara. But they're so chill. Big Chungus. Oh no. Let's see here. Yeah, I found a new soundtrack to listen to for like my retro theme we've got going on, so I don't have to pick my music up or anything. And Yeah, it's been working so far. What's the name of this artist? Manfred Minich, if I pronounce that correctly. It says he's a German trumpeter. And the album that we're
Besides, I've actually got
What? Hey!
another gift for you!
Oh my gosh! Sui, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! That's so sweet of you! Oh my goodness! Yeah, if anyone received a gifted sub from Sui, make sure that you give them a thank you. Make sure that you give him a good thank you. No, that's fair. The frog is real. The frog is real. He's just a little guy. Hold on, my thing doesn't want to scroll. Whee! Yeah. Oh, Moonmouth, I think you got a gifted too. So make sure that you say thank you for the gifted. What? Now, what was I saying beforehand? Oh yeah, the name of the album that I'm currently listening to. The name of the album that I'm currently listening to is called Retro Things with Strings. So if you like the music that's playing right now, yeah, go for it. Feel free to just listen. Sadly, I have a game of Tabletop Simulator scheduled, but I'll try to lurk. No! Oh my gosh! If you have something planned, go for it. I don't want to distract you from, I don't want to distract you from, you know, any plans that you got with friends, so don't worry about it. Feel free to skedaddle if you need to. Like I said, even though we're lurker friendly, I want to make sure that you prioritize yourself first. So if you need to skedaddle, you gotta skedaddle. That's okay. Let me...
Nice weather.
Oh my gosh!
What conspiracies
What?
are we cooking on the menu today?
Where are you guys coming from? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Neo? Is it Neobonics? Neo, if I pronounce that right, Neobonics or Neo for short. Just let me know what you want to be. Let me know what your name is so I can pronounce it correctly. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Vorg, a Vorg. I was gonna get to that. I know, but I happened to look at the names right when I saw the Wii, so I just said out loud, so sorry, Moonmoth, I wasn't trying to say you weren't gonna. Thank you for the gift. Aww. And again, thanks a lot for being there for the debut. It really means a lot to me. Of course! You mentioned the debut, and I said I was gonna be there and I was gonna commit to it. So I'm glad that I was able to watch the debut. It was a lot of fun to see all the little Easter eggs that you put in your model and everything. And it definitely put a lot of love and care in it. And I'm glad that you're really happy with it. And here's to hoping that if you got anything else planned, you know, I'll be more than happy to try and make it when I can. So... we are getting close to 700. That's wild to me, I think. I was not expecting to get that many people to follow me. I'm a little shocked. You can do Neo for short. It's a long name. I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. Is it Neobonics or Neoboni? Neobonics? I have no idea. Neo. Not anytime soon. Ah, drat. Nah, but it's okay. But yeah, the debut was super fun. Excuse me, and I'll be excited to see what you've got.
Besides, I've actually got
Aww! Barley!
another gift for you!
Aw, Barley, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted. Butter reviewer in the chat, make sure to say thank you to Barley. That's so sweet of you, Barley. Thank you. Sorry, I've got like a lot of phlegm accumulating right now in my esophagus. I think I know why. So, you know how I have to take that stomach acid medicine? Because my stomach acid's so aggressive, it's burning my esophagus. I'm not supposed to take any of my medicine today leading up to the breath test tomorrow, so I opted out of obviously doing the stomach acid medicine, and I feel like this might be why. So yeah, if I have to clear my throat a lot today, blame the breath test. Oh my god, dude, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, thank you for taking the time out of your birthday to come over and say hello. Aw, happy birthday! Happy Borf. Oh my god, Moonmar. Borf. It birthday. But happy birthday, dude. Aw, do you have any plans for the birthday celebrations? Oh, that'll be so fun. Yeah, any big plans for ya? Let's see here. Borf D. Borf D. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Sorry, I got a text message. I thought it was from my mom. Happy womb escape anniversary. We can't just say birthday anymore, can we? You guys are crazy. Now the big question is, how do we want to draw the eyes? I want them big and I want them cute. Sorry, I'm getting into the drawing. I gotta focus when I'm drawing circles for some reason. Don't worry, I'll add the cute little sparkles here in just a second. He's just a little guy. What should we name this little frog dude? And then they don't really have noses, but they got the little boop boop. They got the little boop boops. Oh! Why do I think that's so cute? Happy ejection day? No, Moon Moth. Barley and Moon Moth over here trying to give me whiplash. Oh, happy birthday! Happy ejection day. What? Probably go live later, but otherwise I never do anything special. Aw, you should get yourself a cake to celebrate at the very least. I know with my birthday, obviously I celebrated my birthday the next day because Promise Mascot Agency conveniently came out the day after my birthday, so I took the day off and just spent the whole day playing that. But yeah. When are you planning on going live, dude? When are you planning on going live? I got D&D later, so I gotta skedaddle around 6:30 my time to get ready for D&D. Is there anybody in my D&D group right now by any chance? Hold on. Where'd my mix-it-up go? Is there anybody in my D&D group right now by any chance? Oh my god. Oh, but they might watch the VOD. Guys, can I say something a little secret? I don't think anyone in my D&D chat is in here. In my D&D group is in here yet. I did a thing. We're so close to finishing one of our campaigns. I did a thing for this D&D group. I so want to show it. I want to show it so bad, but they're gonna freak. I'm so excited. We're so close to finishing. I'll have to show it off. I'll have to show it off when we're done with the campaign. But like, guys, I'm so hyped. I want to show them so bad. Name him Borf. Oh my god, it's a frog named Borf. Yes. Got the mouth on one try. Maybe, possibly. You know what? Maybe we could do that thing. Hold on. I'll worry about the details in a little bit. I wonder if we should give him little, cause you know how some frogs have cute little blush every now and then, depending on who's drawing it. Maybe we should give the guy a little bit of a blush. I think he deserves it. I think he deserves a little bit of a blush. What do you think? Yeah! Have his little tongue hanging out. That would be so cute. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! He's so cute! Ah! My mom, that's a great addition. I usually book the week of my birthday off, but I booked off the last week of the month instead because a game comes out I want to play. I'll buy ice cream cake then. Oh, hell yeah. Get that ice cream cake. Oh my gosh. Spill the beans. What's the thing? Okay. Hold on. I gotta make sure that no one's in my chat right now. I gotta make sure that no one in my D&D chat's in here right now. Hold on. The blip. I know. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. This is gonna be like the quickest thing ever, okay? Okay? Alright. So, the thing that I'm doing for my D&D group right now, like I said, we're almost done with the campaign. And so, where'd it go? Fuck, I know I saved it. Where the fuck did it go? I saved it on this computer. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? You know what? I have it saved somewhere else. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get them all ready. Give me a second. Hold on. So I didn't make it. I commissioned something for this D&D group that I'm in right now. And this art is fucking phenomenal. Oh my gosh, and I just got an update about it last night, but I don't want to open up my email for you guys. No offense. But I'll have to save them in a bit. But I got the sketches. Hold on. You hide it so good so they can't find it. I know! I have not told anyone in this group yet, but hold on, I gotta make sure no one's in the group. This is like the only time I'm not looking, or this is like the only time I'm looking at who's actually watching my streams. I never look at who's watching my streams just because I know some of you lurk in here, or some of you just don't want attention called out onto you, and I totally get it, but I'm just making extra sure that no one in my D&D's group is in here. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Alright. These are gonna be quick. Okay? So don't tell anybody. You didn't hear it from me, okay? Boom. Hold on. Boom. Alright, we're fucking done. No one tell anybody, okay? No one tell anybody. Don't tell a soul. Do not tell a soul, okay? Oh my god. But yeah, okay. I do want to actually give credit, real fast. Hold on. Let me get everything situated again, because I had to move my entire browser over onto that screen. I just got the line art and base color of these as well. So I don't have those because I don't want to accidentally leak my email, but at the very least I can tell you who I commissioned for these. So, tell anybody what? Tell anybody what? What are you talking about, Barley? I don't know what you're talking about, huh? Alright, let me find them, hold on. Did I just miss something interesting? I revealed a secret that I'm giving to my D&D group when we're done with our campaign because we're this close. I commissioned somebody to do something, so I'm trying to keep it a secret. I'm trying to keep it on the down low, but I really wanted to show people. So they're not here. They're not here. And I doubt they watch my VODs. So I don't think they watch my VODs, actually. All right. Let me give the, all I know is their Twitter. I think they have a link tree as well, or she has a link tree as well. But this is the person I commissioned. So, hold on. That's the person I commissioned for those things, so. Cause, she still deserves credit. I'll have to show you guys the final things once it's officially done, but like, when I got the email, because we've been responding via email because I don't know what it is with Twitter's chat lately, but it's been atrocious. I commissioned another thing, and the commissioner actually had to email me and was like, hey, are we still doing the commission? I haven't heard back from you. And I was like, yeah, I hadn't heard back from you. And it turned out it's just no longer sending me chats. It's like, what are we doing? So I had to email these, like, because I'm commissioning 2 people right now for things. And so I had to email those 2 commissioners to be like, hey, yo, I'm giving you another avenue because I might not respond via Twitter anymore because the chat sucks right now. It's not notifying me when people are there. I don't know what's going on. So, what are we talking about again? Exactly. Yeah, definitely know her. Yeah, no, she's so sweet, but the art has been fantastic. I initially had commissioned her for, something else, but then unfortunately those plans kind of went through the mud, so I was like, oh shit, we've already been talking about that. Now I gotta commission something completely different that's like the same price as what I initially commissioned her for the original thing. And so so I was like, okay, let's do this instead. Like, I was thinking on the fly. Okay, we're back to normal now. We're back to my stupid little blep frog. Okay, so let me see how we can do this with a little drawing here. I'm gonna make a new layer and I'm gonna make it a little transparent so I can start getting some of the details. Because I want to do a thing where the maw is like a different color. So, Frog, Ignis! Oh my god, hello Ignis, I'm so sorry. I just am now seeing you. Hello. I was talking about some commission Twitter problems. I was not with the commissioner, but with Twitter just not notifying me when people are messaging me, or for some reason not sending or allowing me to receive messages. So I had to email all these the commissioners, because I got 2 more now that I'm worked. So I have 3 commissions for something. One is the thing that I just showed you guys. Again, don't tell a soul. And 2, the other 2 I'm working on is for something else, which is separate from what I just showed you guys. And yeah, I had to email those 2 commissioners and just to be like, hey, if you don't hear from me, just try to email me at this email. So, it was more of like I swear I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just opening up another avenue of communication if you don't hear back from me. And I feel terrible because I don't know, if I was the commissioner and I had like talks with somebody on Twitter, and then all of a sudden I get an email from them. I don't know, I'd low-key kind of panic and be like, did I do something wrong? And then, you know, get that sense of relief when it's like, oh, okay, they're just being targeted by Twitter for some reason. So, yeah, Twitter, they updated their chat thing, and some people have been mentioning that unless you're directly following, like the two who are in communication with each other are directly following one another, then the chat is apparently super duper wonky, and I don't know why. Now, I have been able to successfully message people who have not been following me and vice versa, so I don't think it's that, but I don't know what's causing the problem in of itself, so it's like, what the fuck are we doing? It's just falling apart. 'Tis a cute frog. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Borf. Yeah, frog named Borf. Forg friend. Exactly. Twitter not working. Makes sense. Twitter is... I have no idea what's happening anymore with that website. It's weird. I think we've all collectively given up, but at the same time, I think Twitter's just been around for so long that people have made, you know, commission careers and other careers on top of it, that it's like, I don't know if they can go, some can go anywhere without completely starting from the ground up, you know? So people are, I think, conflicted right now on if they just genuinely want to leave Twitter or not. See, I don't have much of a grasp or much of a footprint on Twitter right now, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. What color do we want to make Borf? Do we want... Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some options here. What color do we... What pen did I just have? What pen did I just have? Where the fuck did my pen go? My pen just disappeared! What? Oh no, it's right there. Ignore me, chat. I'm dumb. Okay, so we've got this green. I'm gonna actually lower the... So we've got this green. We can do a paler green. We can do a more yellow with a lighter, or we can go the more blue and make them a little more bluish. Hold on. What do we like so far? What kind of direction do we want to go in with colors? I don't even use it anymore. Not even the replacements, to be fair. I don't use any social media aside from Twitch and YouTube. That's fair, that's fair. I don't really either. Twitter's no longer the best. It really isn't. Not to mention the whole Twitter scrapes everything posted for their AI. Well, okay. I heard there's a little bit of miscommunication about that. I mean, obviously they're probably doing it anyway, even if we still check it off, but yeah, there was a whole misunderstanding, I think, going on between the, what was it, of what's going to be happening of an update on the 15th, saying that they're going to get rid of that option, to, you know, it's going to take and scrap no matter what, even if you opt out for it, or like it's gonna take that opt-out option or something like that. Apparently, people were listening to what Grok was saying, and Grok was manipulated into saying that, so the option is still gonna be there to my understanding, even when the 15th passes, but the problem is, I don't know, I low-key think they're still doing it even if we have that option. It's just a false sense of security. My biggest problem is the stupid image editor thing. Like, that's the dumbest part. Because, bruh, we all knew what was gonna happen the minute that they said AI edit anybody's image, and people are going after, you know, safe for work cosplayers and children and trying to put them in bikinis and shit and saying and doing the most disgusting stuff. We all knew it was gonna happen. Why didn't they? Like, and then I think the thing that tipped the scales for me was they made Grok, the AI, apologize. It wasn't a real person. They generated Grok to make the apology. Like, that's fucking dumb. Oh, I hate it here. It's not funny, but it's like, come on. Where's our common sense? It's either there is no common sense, or they knew that was a thing and they still just didn't give a shit. Like, that's what pisses me off the most, is that it's putting people in danger by doing stuff like that. Anyways, you guys are liking the bluish one? Are you talking about this one, the third option? Anyways, I went on a tangent about this before, and I'm still gonna go on a tangent about this. But it's just, I don't know. We all knew it was gonna happen, and there's no defending it. And I saw a post or a comment about under Grok's apology or something like that. I saw a comment saying, like, you know, that there are people on the platform who are already posting themselves in more risque attire, like more NSFW cosplayers or something like that, because they're comfortable with it. I don't care what they do. If they do it under their own free will and they're adults, then yeah, that's fine if they want to post more risque cosplays. It's the fact that these people are going after cosplays that are, you know, explicitly labeled safe for work, or that they do more modest cosplays, that these people are going after them instead of, I don't know, you know, just going over to an NSFW cosplayer and just looking at that. So it's obviously not like, it's obviously, they're not doing it to be goons. They're doing it because they have the ability to do it, so they're gonna try and, you know, take that control away from cosplayers, and especially children, you know? So it really brings to light who is actually using these AI image editors, you know? And it sucks. So, I don't know. It pisses me off. So, I think from here on, if I do post any art on socials anymore, I know for a fact my account is not gonna be, no one's gonna edit my AI images, or my AI, no one's gonna AI edit my images. I can't talk. No one's gonna AI edit my images because I don't have that big of a platform. I don't have that big of a footprint. I don't really put myself out there or anything like that. So I know my art's not really gonna be targeted, but it's like, I still don't support that kind of stuff. So if I do post art anywhere, it's really gonna be almost only in the Discord and maybe a link to like my Blue Sky or something. Because I don't use my Blue Sky a lot either, and I have even less of a footprint on there. But I do know that there are some of you that follow me on that too. So I mean, that's the very best that I can do. But at this point in time, I don't know if I feel comfortable posting art on, you know, Twitter anymore. So it sucks. It really does. So, I don't know. Who asked, like, what timeline are we in? Exactly, Barry. What timeline is this? Can I go to a different one? You know, people have brought up jokes and stuff like that saying, hold on. People have brought up jokes and stuff being like, oh, we actually all died during the pandemic and this is hell or something. I'm inclined to believe that at this point. So, oh, and I'm venting and ranting when I'm just trying to draw a cute frog. What is happening? Okay, I want to see if I can. I'm drawing on the wrong layer, that's why. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. This sounds like department store music right now. I'm ranting about the fucking AI shit that's going on right now while we're listening to department store music right now. AI being pushed so strongly is getting grading too. Like, there's gonna be an AI gaming program to play your games for you. One must ask why. Well, I think the reason why it's being pushed so viciously is because of all the investments that have been made into it. All of these major companies have... It's kind of like... My dad compared it when because he's not a big fan of the AI direction everything's going either, especially because I've vented about it and he likes my art. So the fact that, you know, he got my opinion and he got my perspective in terms of, you know, from an artist's perspective, why I don't like this generative AI stuff. He compared this AI craze to the .aol versus .com phrase, fanaticism that happened when the internet was really starting to become popular, because I guess back in the day, a lot of businesses were so sure that .aol was gonna be the big thing instead of .com, you know? And so a lot of people invested, a lot of these businesses and companies invested, like in a gambling almost, the 50-50 of .aol being the craze. So when .com was the craze, a lot of these businesses lost money. Now, unfortunately, you know, that was like during, what, the 90s? So whatever money they invested then is not nearly as much as the money being invested right now for these AI programs, because these are going into the billions. The billions of dollars are being invested into AI right now. And the thing is that all of this money is being invested in AI. But the thing is, AI currently is not making any profit at all. So the problem is that if they continue to try and invest, because they're saying, all these AI companies are saying that it will make a profit eventually. There is no timeline in terms of when it will, if it will, actually make a profit. So all of these companies are investing so much, and the reason why the push is probably so vicious is because they spent all this money into AI, and so now they actually have to try and make a profit from it. And so that's why I think it's being pushed so viciously. But the worst part about it is that if this generative AI stuff does succeed, then it's gonna be harmful for the environment. There's already a water crisis because they need so much water to, you know, cool down all these AI things. AI takes so much. AI had, you know, apparently with the new Sora AI that had come out, apparently it takes $5 to generate a video, roughly around $5 to generate one of those AI videos, right? So if that many people are trying to use AI for that, they would have to make their profit to actually make a profit. These AI companies would have to make trillions of dollars to actually make a profit. So that so the problem is that if and this is a big if, it does start making a profit, you know, it's gonna have environmental problems. It's gonna have artistic creativity problems. It's gonna be everywhere. And unfortunately, it's going to be very impactful because these AI data centers will need so much space and room and take up so much resources in these areas that may not be financially stable to be able to hold on to it. And so all these people who are living in these poor areas are going to struggle terribly. Now, the other half of the problem is that a lot of people are speculating that it's not an if the bubble bursts, it's a when the bubble bursts, kind of like with the AOL shit going on. The economy is gonna crash because of how much money has been invested. It's a lose-lose situation no matter what happens. It's just, and this, See, the problem is that when we were thinking of growing up back in the day, when we were thinking of AI growing up as kids, you know, we were thinking of stuff like, I don't know, robots for, like, in the Jetsons, or, I don't know, using it to help humans with more objective means, like, I don't know, health, safety, something like that. No, the direction AI took was, let's just take everyone's art and try to push it onto people so we can prevent people from doing art. And I'm just like, what? You mean to tell me you went in that direction instead of something that could help the betterment of the people? It's to help the betterment of the pockets of the rich. And I hate it. I hate it. We all knew it was gonna go in that direction eventually, but it still stings, okay? I can still bitch and moan about it, alright? I'm sorry, Borf, I need to draw you. I'm complaining right now. It sucks. The 5 companies shuffling money around. Exactly. Oh, AOL was huge back then. Also, hi Val, hello. It was huge back then. So then when .com made a major hit, it was crazy. As far as I understand, is that the carrot they're trying to dangle with AI is that higher ups don't need to pay people, and of course, yum user data. Exactly. What was it? That's why you know, RAM and other pieces to make PCs are going up in prices, because a lot of them are going in the direction of providing, you know, all of these for AI companies that at least the rest of us with the scraps. And very expensive scraps, mind you. It sucks. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think they should. Exactly, Barley, exactly. That being said, there's probably more to it. Man, where's my cool Robo Butler with cool trivia? Yeah! No, instead we get this situation where it's like, oh, you want us to make something for the betterment of the world? Ha, you're funny. I hate people sometimes. We need to just take people's money away. Some people who are rich definitely don't deserve the money that they have. But, yeah. And then so, I don't know. I'm just really happy that my company is obviously not falling for that bullshit. So, that's all I can thank for them, so. I'm gonna make this a little more accurate here, hold on. Anyways, that's my 2 cents on shit. I'm tired. So, I'm just glad I didn't really make something of myself, because I can leave Twitter and such without any problems. I feel really bad for those who have developed a career based off of Twitter because it's been around for so long, you know? And so now they're struggling to figure out if they even want to stay or not, because, you know, the morality of it is like you don't want to, but at the same time, your most traction is on this site. So who knows? Who knows what's happening anymore? I sure as hell don't. Anyways, I'm very sorry going off on that tangent. It's just a very hot subject right now. Barley, you just changed my colors not too long ago. But thank you. Burple. iRobot warned me about this. Bigger problem for me is that higher ups trying to force AI on workers and even when it only hinders them. Oh, I did hear about that, David, actually. Yeah, a lot of these companies are trying to push AI so badly that it's actually hindering work performance, because it's like, now they're having to like teach the AI to they're supposed to train the AI, but the AI doesn't know what the fuck it's doing, so then they're just like, well, it's better off if I just do it on my own. Oh. Borf understands. Borf internalizes your rage. You see this? You see this face? This is the face of a creature that's about to snap. This is the face of someone who's about to snap, who's about to lose it. Literally forcing workers to train their replacements. I think companies are starting to realize they might have to give up on some as well. Because, yeah, there's no saving it in a couple sometimes. Okay. Alright, Borf. Time to get your cute little details. Okay, do we want to go for... Good thing I gave Borf a Snickers! Thank you, Barley, for the sub. And a Sui raid. Yeah! Hi, Butter! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. OMG, it's a Butter. OMG, hi, Butter. Let's see. What color should we make the blush? And while you guys are thinking about that, I'm gonna draw this little face. Should I just go with a circle? Yeah, I should just go with the circle. Oh my god, he's gonna have no thoughts behind these eyes. Oh no. Oh my god, he's gonna have no thoughts behind these eyes. Oh no! Ah! Oh my god. Let me do something else here. That is a face. Playing Phasmo with your lady right now. Hell yeah, Butter. Well, I appreciate you taking the time out of your playthrough here to say hi to us. I appreciate it. But I totally understand if you need to lurk. Hold on. I need to fill this in. Give me a second. I'll copy, paste it, and move it over. Oh my god, there is no thought behind those eyes. There really is no thought behind those eyes. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. I just experienced the pain on drawing on the reference layer. Ah! Ignis, you're officially an artist now. You're officially an artist now. I totally get that. Oh, that pain. Oh, you know what? AI artists will never understand the pain that is drawing on the reference layer. Oh my god. Alright. Let's make them just a little more red. There we go. Alright, let's get the mirror tool out again. A lot of circles on this little guy. Yes. Alright, and now I need to color pick the black here, because I'm not using black. Oh, let me start merging some stuff, actually. Hold on. Actually, before I start merging them on the base... There we go, okay. I usually tend to just make a layer and then erase what I don't need after. Alright, let's get this dumb little face. This is supposed to be a sketch, guys. Borf deserts the world. The eyes are so cute. That should be an interview question. Ignis, yes, you're in an interview for an animation job and it's just like, have you ever drawn on the reference layer before? Or like, what's the worst pain? Oh dear. What is the worst pain imaginable for an artist? Well, what am I doing? I can just do this. Perfect. Okay. I can just flip-flop the layers. That's easy. Okay. Now let's give him a cute little lip tongue. What color should the tongue be? Oh wait, no, I forgot I'm on the eraser. Whoops. Okay. And let's get the stabilizer back up. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the pressure on. Whoops. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Whoops. Blip! I'll get the more bigger details here in a second. I need to color pick this again. Okay. And let's merge those layers. Blip! I'm actually gonna make that just a teeny bit smaller. Might be a bit too small, actually. The story of how a sketch became full art, exactly. Look like Borf blinked. Oh, hell yeah. Once you name it, you get attached to it. Once you name it, you get attached to it. Now put that thing back where it came from, or so help me! I freaking love Monsters, Inc., man! I loved it. Boo? What's boo? I love Monsters, Inc. so much. I shall be lurking. Have fun drawing Borf? Question mark? Yeah, his name is Borf. Chat named him. I don't know why art programs haven't added a feature where you can select X amount of recent strokes and move them to a new layer. Like, am I crazy? That's the best feature any artist could ask for. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But we're just not that sophisticated yet, I think. I would imagine, what do you draw? You responded, it's complicated. You drew anime girls or a meme. Oh, we're drawing Borf, what do you mean? Every artist has drawn on the wrong layer, and it would save having to undo and redraw it all. Oh, I've had that experience before. At some point, I think I just gave up. Monsters, Inc. is timeless. Monsters, Inc. is probably my favorite Pixar movie. And Incredibles. Monsters, Inc. and Incredibles, I think, are fighting for first place for me. That exact Monsters, Inc. quote got brought up in another art stream I was in earlier. It's just so iconic. It's so iconic. What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna make this layer even more soft as we start getting in the major details here. Hold on, I'm actually naming the layers before I forget what's what. So I got the base layer, I'm getting ready to draw the details layer, and I got the face layer. Face, base, details, and then the other stuff is like sketches. What the hell is this? Well, that's the color palette. Okay. Let me... hold on. Okay. I'm gonna make this really transparent. Hold on. Just so I can remember where's where, but also remember the details.
Nice weather.
Oh.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
I look up, I love the name Zoe! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love the name. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And I hope that you've been having a happy new year so far. I love the name. I hope that you don't get too many calls on this or anything, but anytime I think of Zoe anymore, I think of K-pop demon hunters. So all I can just imagine is Zoe coming in just being like, Zoe! But if it's not related to that, I apologize ahead of time. Or if reference has been made a handful of times, I apologize. But I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I had art block, and chat helped me figure out a rough idea of things to draw. This is Borf. He was initially supposed to be just a frog sketch, but he's turning into an actual just quick piece of art. And yes, chat named him. But yeah, feel free to chill out, relax. If you want to chit chat, you're more than welcome to. If you feel more like lurking, we totally appreciate lurkers here. We're just a chill platform. You missed me complaining about Twitter earlier, but I'm not going down that path again. I am not repeating myself again. I am so tired. Oh, my music died. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't know why YouTube does this. Oh, continue watching? Yes! Stop it. I'm fine. Just finished my drawing, so I'm watching Twitch. Ooh, nice! What did you end up drawing? We love artists here. Any kind of art, any kind of artists, we live for them. We die for them. Well, when I say any kind of artist, you know, outside of AI, we don't support AI in this household, but when I say any art, any genre, anything that you were drawing in particular, I hope it was good. But yeah, we do a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to practice this lineless art style. I did it with a D&D campaign that I was in, and I finished that not too long ago. I can show those offs again, I think. Let me finish getting some rough details on Borf, and then I can show off the D&D art that I made here in just a second. But yeah. Shower thought, D&D heist, and the treasure is a 15-foot golden Borf idol. Bruh. My D&D, one of my D&D parties, they would go feral for that, myself included. The joke about Zoe, I definitely heard a lot recently. Oh, I'm sorry if you're getting tired of it. I drew Igoro from Demon Slayer. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Demon Slayer. I need to watch that more. I haven't watched a lot of Demon Slayer, but the art is so, like, I love the hard, sharp edges of it, I think, the outlines of it. I like the art style of Demon Slayer very much. No, I hate AI art. We do too! We do too! We hate it here. We support artists. AI are not artists, so that statement still tracks. You know what, dude? You're right. You're right. I also love the Enna Dream reference from your follow art. Yes! We love Enna here. I actually have, let's see. And this is not me pushing you to do anything by chance, but some of the alerts that I've got going on here is, the follow is from Enna, the, raid is from Enna Dream Barbecue. It's the, when Enna's talking with the coral glasses, and she's just like, oh, a fellow entrepreneur, let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs. So we got that one for the raid. For a sub, we got Mooney going like, boo, give me your lunch money. I've got that one. And then we've got some Big Top Burger stuff too.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
Exactly. We've got Hatsune Miku. I've gotten some stuff from A Wish for Wings That Work, which is like an animation that came out in the 90s. Only showed up on TV once, and my parents happened to catch it for VHS. What else have we got? We've got some Big Top Burger stuff. A couple people had gifted some subs earlier, so a lot of people will know what I'm talking about with the Chaseray going like...
Don't get cocky!
I love that one so much!
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
Everyone's showing off the... Everyone's showing off the alerts now, I'm sorry. The old man jump scare from Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Yep. That one was, I think, the hardest I've ever laughed in a visual novel before. That was so unpredictable. Let me see. Let me get this real quick. I'm seeing chat moving, but give me a second to... Let me get this real fast. Hold on.
Calamity! Catastrophe!
Cataclysm!
A considerable setback!
One of you used that really well with the Nancy Drew game over screen we got yesterday, where she banged her head against the emergency brake. That was great, whoever did that one. Do you know Yokai Watch? I know Yokai Watch. Unfortunately, I have not seen a lot of it, but if you showed me a screenshot or a character from it, I definitely would know what it was from, but I have not seen it. I'm sorry, Zoe. Let's see, what do? We try, how do I describe what we do here? So we do art, of course, and we play a lot of mystery, point-and-click adventure, detective type games here. Those are usually my go-to. Like the goal here on this channel is to play all of the Nancy Drew games at some point, but we also do a lot of things like visual novels, anything really that catches my eyes. So we do a lot here. But we're usually a little more game heavy, but we do try our best to, I do try my best to make it unique all around and such, where I can. But yeah, so if that stuff interests you, feel free to chill out and relax. The only thing that we ask is to just not spoil if you know the game, but other than that, we're good. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. So yeah, and we got like an art channel. I need to be better at like being in my own Discord, I will admit, but we do have, I'm gonna try to be a little more active in that. I'm very sorry. I'm the worst streamer ever. I am like a streamer who's so casual, I rarely use my socials. So, but yeah, I'm trying to get better at being in the Discord a little bit, but feel free to chit chat in there as much as you like. And then I've been trying to promote movie nights more. I think we're gonna binge the Mononoke series again. I think chat had an interest in wanting that to be a thing, so we might do that. Not Princess Mononoke, but the Medicine Seller Mononoke, especially with the movies and everything. So we've got that. And what else have we got, chat? What else did we mention we might watch? We had like some Christmas movie nights during the month of December. I took like a month-ish long hiatus because I was getting a little burnt out, I'll admit. Just for a handful of things. I've got some health problems going on and such, and so it's to go through with that and everything. But yeah, other than that, we're good. Oh yeah, Twisted Wonderland, that's right. God, I feel that. Yeah, you're right, Ignis, it was Twisted Wonderland that we might have a watch party for too. But I'll have to think about that, depending on who can make it, who has an interest in wanting to watch it, and then making a schedule that fits the majority of those who want to watch the episodes and when we can do that, you know? And also, Tynek, hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the stream streaks. Also, thank you guys so much for the stream streaks, by the way. I don't think I've said thank you for those. I disagree on you being a bad streamer. Aw, thank you. I don't think I'm a bad streamer. I'm bad at promoting myself as a streamer. How about that? I'm really bad at that. Okay. And you guys wanted the bluish ones. So, let's start getting some more of these little details in. How about that? This was supposed to be a quick sketch. We're an hour and a half into this stream. I watched it, but I want to watch Twisted Wonderland again. And hell yeah, you do. Hold on. I have to name my layers or else I get lost on where all my layers are. But yeah, we just chill out here and feel free to utilize all the channels that are there. Just make sure to read the rules and everything, but the rules are pretty simple, so there's nothing too much to say about the rules. I just started naming layers because I get lost so easily. I know, there was one time I think it was when I was drawing my VTuber model siblings, and I just refused to name the layers for some reason, and I got so lost. You know, I looked back at that art not too long ago, and I'm looking at it, and I'm just like, man, I've definitely changed my art style. I remember when my art was mostly leg. And I was still, I think, getting the hang of digital art too. We need to go back and reminisce with that too. Maybe I need to go back and just redraw all my model siblings. Yeah, I think we can do that. I'm still happy with how some of them looked, but others I definitely feel like I could have been a little better. I can't get this oval, hold on. Much better. All right, and then there we go. And then we got to get the ones on the head here. Let's see. Hold on, I'm in the focus zone. Hold on. I know I just stopped talking randomly. I apologize. Oh my god, he's coming together, guys. He's taking shape. He's taking form. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat! That just made it for me. Also I need to have a better posture because my elbow is already cramping. Bro, I got shrimp posture right now. I've got mega shrimp posture right now. Also, I need, digital drawing is so hard for me. I asked a friend to make my profile picture. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, not on here. Okay. Is it on, is the profile picture for the Discord? I'll have to take a look at it later. I'm always here to look at anybody's art. I remember the leg day art days. Oh yeah, leg for days and barely any torso. It's a cute frog. Yeah, his name is Borf. Chat, named him, okay? But honestly, Borf, it's rubbing off on me. I like it. Borf he's coming to be. He's manifesting. Look at him. Look at the boy. Oh, and that kind of filled in for me. That's perfect. I like that. Oh my god. He's so cute. He's beginning to believe. Oh no. Am I feel like I'm missing something major, but I'm not entirely sure what yet. Hold on. Let me alpha lock real quick. But yeah, no, it took me a hot minute to get used to digital drawing too. I started really doing digital drawing back in, it was right before the pandemic. It was 2019. I had gotten a laptop that could turn into a tablet for Christmas. And so that's when I think I started using Metabang Pro, because it's a free art software. Now I'm using Krita, which is also a free art software. So hey, if you ever wanted to try digital art without, you know, putting a dent in your wallet, I'd say try Krita. They have a lot of brushes and a lot of active people in the community who really help support, you know, everything that's going on with all other artists and such. So I've gotten some pen brushes from Krita's website and everything. Making an account's free, you know. I swear this is not a paid promotion or anything. I just really like Krita. So, but yeah, it's great. I love it. I feel like Borf is missing something. But yeah, and then it wasn't until, because 2019 I was doing that thing where I was drawing traditionally, taking a picture and using a scanning app to make it look like the actual thing and then coloring it digitally. I did that for a period, especially during the early days of the pandemic, early days of the lockdowns. But then I really started handling with digital art, and I realized I really like the stabilizer. My stabilizer's at like 533 sample counts right now, so there's a bit of a delay, but god damn it, look how clean that art looks. I feel like Borf is missing something. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to put the little detail on the tongue. Hold on. Blip. Blip. Hello? Oh, because I alpha locked the details. I was like, why is that not showing up? Hello? Oh, because, wait, what? No, it should be there. It should be showing up. Oh. You know, that makes sense why. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Yep. I feel like Borf is missing something else. Borf, what are you missing? I feel like Borf needs to become an honorary member of this stream. He's so cute! A tiny hat? Maybe. Drawing eyes is so hard. I love drawing eyes, but yeah, they can be really hard. Sometimes I just use the mirror tool, and other times I just use the flip tool, and then like shrink it or squish it to what I need it to be. You pretty much need stabilization when drawing on a tablet screen. Yeah, I know you need some, but I need a lot of it. I love stabilizer. I have really bad handwriting, and stabilizer makes it where I feel like I can draw and write properly. Aww. What about a red tie? Oh, I don't know if I'm talking about accessories. I think I'm just talking about the general shape of The little guy. Maybe like some shine here and there or something, but I don't know where. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I think I might have fucked up what I wanted to do. Give me a sec. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. He's disappearing! I'm kidding. Yes. Seems a little too dark, though. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. I'm actually gonna get rid. Let me merge some layers together here. Hold on, he'll get this. He'll get the stuff back. Give me a second. And then the details will alpha lock that. Make it the same color. I said alpha lock! Oh my god. Thank you. And then what we can do. That looks a little cleaner. I like that. I like this a little better. I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna make the... Nope. Alpha lock that. Nah. And then I will fix that when we put this back on. Color pick this. And then... God, I love the mirror tool. There we go. There we go. I like it. He needs a suit. Oh my god. That'd be smart. I like that. You guys are just making him dress dapper. Someone mentioned a hat. Someone mentioned a bow tie. Someone mentioned a suit. Oh, I can't put on his cute little spots if I do that, though. Cute frog, what diabolical plans do you have for it? Nah, Calderson, the only thing diabolical was that chat named him Borf. And also, hi Sleet, hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How are things? Happy New Year, also, by the way. I don't think we've seen you yet for the new year, but Happy New Year! I hope things are well. Give me a second. I have art block. So we're drawing Borf. There we go. He's just a guy. He's just a frog. He's just a little dude that we love and cherish. He doesn't need a suit, but a hat and bow tie sounds nice. Aww, what? You don't want the suit? I think I made my pro debut in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Hell yeah, Sleet! Starting the new year strong! Certified frog hours. Gotta go. Sorry, maybe I'll be back in like an hour. If not, good night, everyone. Oh, yeah, Zoe, never apologize if you have to skedaddle for this stream. I appreciate you stopping by for as long as you have. If you come back later, we'll maybe see you later. If not, then that's totally a-okay. We'll catch you in another stream. But yeah, never ever feel sorry about having to skedaddle. You got your own life, you got your own priorities, and I appreciate you taking time out of your, you know, life to say hi to me and just still chill out and stick around. So we welcome you and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Got paid $30 for winning yesterday. Hell yeah, you're getting paid for being a boss. We love that, Sleet. I used to take jiu-jitsu. It was fun. Nice. Everyone's taking jiu-jitsu. I'm over here taking archery. Okay. Did I accidentally get rid of the lily pad? No, the lily pad was there the whole time. I just forgot. Okay, you can't see that. Okay. Let me turn on the opacity a little bit. You know what? Let's make the lily pad this color. And then we'll use the circle tool because we love the circle tool. That's a big ass circle. Hold on. Oh fuck, I drew it on the wrong layer. I was like, look how good that looks, and then I put it on the wrong layer. I'll never be able to do this again. I have deceived you, chat. I indeed did it again. Okay, and then we can cut out. Let's get rid of the mirror tool for this. And we can turn on the opacity for this a little bit. Much better. Let me turn off the stabilizer real quick. Gotta, well, I came by to say hi. I gotta go later. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and saying hello, Sleet. We'll catch you later. A tool for circles. An alchemist's best friend. Exactly. Exactly. I use the circle tool so much. What do you mean? There is no shame in using the resources that an art program has given you in terms of it helping you improve. No AI stuff, but you know what I mean. Let's see. What does a lily pad look like? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have my lily pad things up here. Just a second. Stabilizer. Yes. I like that. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's the eraser. God damn it. My problem is that I keep forgetting, I keep messing up the eraser with my pen. Because my pen has a setting where if I just press a button, it automatically goes from one pen to another. So I make an eraser and make another, yeah, I make one the eraser and I make another the pen itself. Let me tell ya, I keep forgetting what's where every now and then. Speaking of eraser. And then last but not least, I'll do it over here because it feels better. Oh my god. Look at him! I need to see if Metabang Pro has that tool where you can draw on one side and it mirrors to the other one. Are you using Metabang Pro right now? Because... oh shit, it's on my other computer. I have used it in the past, and I do recall that there was a mirror tool. I just forget what the little icon looks like. But there is one. I do know. Let me see. Metabang Paint Pro Mirror Tool. Or it might be called the Symmetry Tool? I feel like I remember that there was a way to mirror it. Or maybe it's a symmetry pen? Or wrote, yeah. I know there is one. I just can't remember. Oh, the legend has the legend has risen. He's risen! He is reborn! He's about to snap. Oh my god. He's so cute! He's so cute! Ah! What a little dude! Actually, I am gonna do something really, really fast here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get onto the... Nope. That's the eraser, that's why. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even know if we need this right here. Hold on. Let me get rid of it first. Let me see how it looks if I get rid of it. And we just have to clean a little bit in the details section, and I think we're good. Oh my god. There's the boy. Borf reward on your other shoulder when... Brian, is it bad that I'm low-key thinking about that? I've been low-key thinking about it! Oh my god. He's so cute! I'm really happy with this, actually. This is not the plan for today, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, man. Look at the little feeties! I know! Something just... I feel like I still need to give him something, but I don't know what. Maybe like a sheen? Like a little shine? You know what? I think I figured it out. I think I know what I want to do. Let me get rid of this. Color pick that. Bring it up. It would be nice if I put it on the right layer. Hello? Oh, I'm on the eraser, that's why. Take a shot for every time I say, oh, I'm on the eraser, that's why. Jesus criminy me. Okay, I got it. So then we'll copy and paste it and then move the other one over. How close did I make it? Okay. Ah! Okay. There he is! Okay. It's the boy! When you don't know what to draw. To have created Borf Bleppin. I love him. I love him. I love him. He's great. I love him. Oh my god. I love him! Ah! What am I doing with my life? All my friends are getting married and I'm over here drawing Borf. I mean, he's adorable and he's great. He's great, but still. Borf, my boy, my son. Look at my son. Clearly the better choice. I don't know. I know, right? Oh, he's so cute. Alright, let me take this off. I'm gonna make a group layer real fast. I'm gonna put all of these in the group layer so then I can expand the group layer. Make them big. Bigger. There he is. That's my boy. That's the boy right there. Oh man. So I'm gonna then crop it, I think. Well, I can crop it later. I can crop it in the aftermath. Yeah, I can crop it later. Okay. Oh, my son. Look how much you've grown. Aww. Alright, I'll be just a second. Unfortunately, I have yet to save, so if I do try to save, it's gonna show all my computer stuff. Oh, hold on. Borf. So we're gonna save the Krita file, and then I'm gonna save it as a PNG. File, save as. I organize all my stuff, so I go into my completed art. I currently don't have a miscellaneous tab. I need to do that. Miscellaneous. And then we will make it a PNG. So we'll do Borf. Borf. And then we're gonna do it Borf without the lily pad. Borf without lily pad. There we go. Okay. If you lost Borf by not saving, we would riot. I would immediately try to draw him again. I totally get it. Hold on. Okay. So, there's Borf, and then I saved a PNG. I'll crop it later with my image editing tools. But yeah, that's Borf. Well, I was productive for 2 hours. This took 2 hours? What? Oh God. You know, to be fair, I did have a Twitter tangent in the middle of it. So maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half, maybe that. Anyways, Borf, our son, look at him. There is not a single thought behind those eyes. Borf. It's Borf. Hello, Borf. Masterpieces take time. Yes, you cannot rush perfection. And Borf is perfection. It's productive in Borf's eyes. Yeah! Borf, he loves it. Look at his stupid little face. I love him so much. Oh, Borf. Oh, Borf. Oh, I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh, thank you for the— you guys are especially loving the blue now. What's making you guys like the blue so much? I'm totally fine with you guys changing the color to blue, but I'm a little shocked. 3 streams in a row, it has been changed to blue. I'm a little surprised. What has made blue so popular? I understand why it was used yesterday, because we were playing Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, but I'm a little shocked. Not to say that it's bad. I'm fine with the color changes. I'm just a little gobsmacked. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da da bee da ba die. I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. I'm sorry. Blue ska, blue ska, blue ska. Oh man. Oh, excuse me, that yawn came out of nowhere. Let me stretch real quick. My goddamn shrimp posture is catching up to me a little bit. Okay, so we have Borf. Now the question is, what do we make after this masterpiece of Borf? What do we make after making Borf? Who do we create now that we have created the best living thing on Earth? We don't have a deep green color switch, so you get blue, young lady. I have a green! It's green isn't like the main color, but I do have a pink and green option. Yeah, in this one! But it's not deep green, but yeah, we do have a green. You have there's a pink and green option with a deep green jacket. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe you wearing a frog hat? Maybe. What? Also, welcome back, Zoe. Hello, welcome back. How are you? How you doing? Glad to see you back. We're trying to figure out. We finished Borf, so now I'm trying to see what we've got. A snake. A snake? It won't let me scroll up anymore now. Suddenly. So I did not write down what you guys had wanted. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Do we want a snake? A fox from Tunic? But we already have a Tunic fox. Let me see. Not on this stream, obviously, but... where do we possibly go from here? Where do we possibly go from here? We could do a snake. Been hooked on that game since Monday. Can't play anything else. Oh, I know the feeling. I was in... someone had recommended Tunic to me when I first started streaming, and oh yeah, a couple of you came in when I was streaming Tunic. And so a lot of you came from those streams, which I'm very thankful for. Whew, it's really cold in here all of a sudden. I think I might have to turn on my heater, or my little space heater, if you guys don't mind a little bit of the background noise. God, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now. I want chips so bad. You love snake? We could probably do a snake. We could probably do a snake next. Hold on. Let me get some references off screen here. Any particular pose that we want the snake in? Like, do we want the snake coiled up? Do we want the snake slithering? Get some food. I can't get too much. I want chips so bad, but I can't because of that breath test tomorrow. I'm on a strict diet right now. What does my diet say? Hold on. I mean, I could take a moment to make some eggs, but let me see. But those would take like, I want to bake some eggs. But the problem is those would take like 20 minutes. I don't want to take a 20-minute break. Not for me. Hold on. Hold the phone. Give me a sec. Why do I have so many tabs open? Let me get onto my app real quick and let me see what dietary things restrictions I do have. Give me a second. I swear to God, everything has been switching from a password to a password and then verification. Like, please, just let me log into my shit, man. Snake? Snake! I love it, Zoe. I love it. I'll finish that later. I need the dietary restrictions. Hold on. I love Tunic so much, but that game is kind of a one and done. Subsequent playthroughs don't hit the same when you know everything. I know that feeling. I know. That's me with like a good chunk of mystery games. Sometimes I want to play just for the experience of it again, but the actual true, like, gasp moment is gone. So then I force other people to play it. I was confused, then I remember the existence of time zones. Yeah, I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so it is currently, oh shit, it's currently 4:17 right now. Okay, so what I can have is in the first 12 hours, which is like 24 hours prior to my appointment, I limit my foods to I can only drink plain water, coffee, and tea with no sugar, artificial sweeteners, or creamer added. So I got the water. That's all I drink, really. Baked or broiled chicken, fish, or turkey. Salt and pepper only, no oils, butter, or cooking sprays. Plain steamed white rice. Eggs. Clear chicken or beef broth. And white bread only. Like, they underlined the white in white bread and then in parentheses only. And then in the second 12 hours, do not eat or drink anything except water. So, I mean, I'll live, but I need to eat shit now so I'm not hungry later. And then I can't take any of my medicine prior to that too, so my brain medicine and my stomach acid medicine, no, I cannot have prior to that. So, yeah. I can't eat anything because of your appetite trouble. I know a lot of people who tend to have an appetite trouble. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like a stomach problem? But not to be invasive. If you don't want to answer any of those questions, you don't have to. It's sometimes I talk before I think. But yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that you get better soon. I hope that things get better for you soon there. I love food too much. But yeah, I have really aggressive stomach acid. And so the stomach acid has been burning my esophagus for a while, so I have medicine to reduce that. So this breath test is to just make sure it's not hydrogen that's accumulating in my stomach and my intestines, because it's not supposed to do that. And so they just want to make sure that it's not hydrogen that's aggravating the stomach. So that's all there is. I might have to go grab something. I do have some turkey in my fridge. I do have some, like, deli turkey. I could probably have that. I might have to grab that. I'm really fucking hungry right now. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest. Ken! Ken! Hello! Welcome! Happy New Year! How are you doing? I feel like we haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are things? Oh, Happy New Year to you too! Oh my goodness! Welcome, welcome! I hope things are well. I can get rid of this sketch layer. I have art block, so chat's recommending some stuff for me to draw. This is Borf. He is our perfect frog. And so now chat has recommended a snake, so we're gonna do that next. But I might have to grab some food real quick. I might have to be right back. But, I'm on a diet, like a restrictive diet right now for a medical thing that I got tomorrow. So, let me set this down. Hello. Let me set that down. And I'm gonna go grab some food real fast, which is just like some turkey. And I will be right back. So hold on. I will be right back. Hang on. It's just that I get repulsed by some food. Interesting. Also, my ADHD treatment stopped my dad. Oh, I gotcha, Zoe. I gotcha. See, I'm like someone who's really able to find anything appetizing. I mean, I have food that I'm not a fan of, obviously, but yeah, in some other cases, yeah, I'm pretty good with eating a lot of stuff. But cute frog, thank you. Yeah, his name is Borf. It's been a while. Decided to pass by since it's been long. Yeah, we welcome you with open arms. I'm sorry I'll have to be right back, but I'm like really hungry. One of the reasons I personally got off, among other side effects, that became more of a hindrance. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, I will continue. I will be right back, and we'll continue this discussion in just a second. So BRB. Okay, hello, I'm back. I got my turkey. And you might hear a small, like, humming sound. That's my little space heater. It's way colder today than it has been the past couple of days, so my apartment is very, very cold right now. So I've just got some deli turkey right here, and I'm patting it down with a napkin just to make sure that it's as plain as it can get right now. So I'll try not to make it too obvious that I'm munching, but I just really need food in my system. My stomach is grumbling, and if I have to stop eating completely around 8-ish, yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be dying per se, but I'm just like, I just gotta make sure that I'm not, you know, really, really hungry and eat food later, you know? I didn't win the lottery at birth. Oh no, Zoe. I'm just reading the chat at the moment. I just have so many things that make it so I can't stop taking. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Especially since ADHD is very different between people. Hypersensitive, so it would be too much. Gotcha. I'll try and be careful on my end then. Especially when it comes to eating food. I eat food regularly, but I also want to make sure that it's not sounding gross or weird to you guys or anything like that. It's kind of like how mukbangs are selective on who really enjoys that kind of content, you know? Let's see, what have we got? So we're drawing a snake next, right? Let's see. We'll just name the group Snake for now, and then we'll update the name when we know what we're doing. Okay, so, our snake friend. Let me grab... There we go. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, but still. I know on my birthday, sorry, I got an itchy eye here, if my model freaks out. Yeah, the only time I really did a stream where I ate a lot of food was on my birthday, when I went to go get some an Asian kitchen rice bowl. It was so good. Oh my gosh. And then we spent about an hour talking in chat before I went back to the game that I was playing. It was my birthday dinner. I enjoyed it. What else have we got? What am I gonna do on my birthday this year? I don't know. Oh, hello, Borf jump scare. Okay. So, how do we want this snake to be? Do we want the snake to be chilling out, like coiled resting? Do we want the snake to be slithering? Do we want the snake to be, I don't know, ferocious? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Borf. Hello, Borf. Let's see. I'm taking a look at some references right here. Peeking out of a cup, maybe? But then you wouldn't really know it's a snake, right? Because you would just see the head. I'm getting a lot of AI images on Google. God damn it. Hold on. Much better. Maybe threatening, opening its mouth? Maybe. Do we want to make him okay, how about this? Do we want to make him a companion to Borf? Or do we want to make him an enemy to Borf? Do we want to make the snake a companion or an enemy? Depending on what we get, depending on the answer, I'll make him threatening or a friend. I'll make him threatening or cute. A Borf friend? Borf is too cute to have enemies? Didn't someone mention a capybara at some point too? Am I going crazy? Did someone mention a Oh yeah, because I remember I made the little, capybara reference. Let's see what we've got. Maybe a jump in the shape of a spring. Oh, you mean like a slinky? Ooh, hold on. You might be onto something there. Give me a second. Slinky. I'm getting the Slinky from Toy Story. I mean, his name is Slinky Dog. Reminds me of the French fable, The Frog and the Snake. French fable, The Frog and the Snake. What is that? Hold on. The Frog and the Snake? Fable. What is it? Oh, it's lagging. Uh-oh. How are all these websites lagging all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Is it the Frog King and the Snake? Garlic bread! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. We are in the process of, I guess, making animals today. We made this little guy. His name is Borf, the frog. And so now we're getting ready to draw a snake, but someone brought up a fable, and so I wanna... I'm curious to take a look at it. From Jean de La Fontaine. Why can't I type? Oh my gosh. The frogs who desired a king? Is one of Aesop's fables and numbered 44 in the Perry Index. Throughout its history, the story has been given a political application. What? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look at this later. But anyways, long story short, we're making this snake and frog besties. It's kind of sad. Oh no! Couldn't see the vampire game ending. I'll have to check out the VODs. Yeah! Oh god. That was so dumb because the Christmas update happened. We kind of redesigned Fire to look a little like Santa, and it was glorious. It was so good. Oh man, it was crazy. But yeah, overall, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. Had some mechanical problems here and there, but other than that, the game was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Why would frogs need a king? Why did humans need a king? Who needs a king? I'm pretty sure it's about a frog who helps a snake after telling him no, because he would bite him, but he helps him, and in the middle of the lake, the snake bites the frog and the frog dies, and the snake drowns? What? Oh no. How about this? Here's the fable right here. According to the earliest sources, Phaedrus, the story concerns a group of frogs who called on the great god Zeus to send them a king. He threw down a log, which fell in their pond with a loud splash and terrified them. Eventually, I'm reading this on Wikipedia, by the way. Eventually, one of the frogs peeped above the water, and seeing that it was no longer moving, soon all hopped upon it and made fun of their king. Then the frogs made a second request for a real king, and they were sent down a water snake that started eating them. Of course the music has to stop by doing that. Once more, the frogs appealed to Zeus, but this time he replied that they must face the consequences of their request. In later variations of the story, the water snake is often replaced with a stork or heron. Huh. I don't think this is it. Apparently in more recent iterations, it's with a stork. Or a heron. Wasn't there a similar story but with a scorpion? It was a scorpion, I'm stupid. No, you're not. You're fine. Hold on. The scorpion, and the frog. Really thought it was a snake. No, it's all good.
You look
Zeb!
like a fellow entrepreneur.
Hello!
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
Hello! Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Why am I blue again? Ah! You guys, I'm gonna take away the blue. You guys are doing the blue way too much. Hold on, let me give you a shout out, Zep. One sec. There we go. All right. For those of you who don't know, Zep is an awesome streamer who streams with a lot of friends, and is a good time.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
We have Hatsune Miku. But yeah, hi Raiders. There's too many color changes happening. Let me do my hellos in peace. But hello Raiders, make sure to, on my side, make sure to follow Zep. Zep is an awesome streamer who streams a lot of things with a lot of friends and definitely deserves all the followers that he has and then some, so make sure that you go say hi to him as well. But hello Raiders, hello Zep, I see Tsunami, Narina, Jade, hello, Dio is here, hello, and this is Sealy Dan. I brought the man that makes the blue happen, but I was already blue! 'Cause Tsunami is here. But Alaska blue! But we were already blue! But anyways, hi Zep, hello! The floor is yours. Feel free to talk about what you were doing on stream. And hello Raiders, I'm Alaska Bell. I am just a streamer that wants to be a cute anime girl online. I don't really have much lore or anything, but we do a lot here, I think. We play a variety of streams. A lot of gaming streams, point and click adventure, mystery, detective ones are usually my go-to, like Nancy Drew, for example, but obviously we're doing some art today, and we do a lot of other stuff. Really any game that catches my eye or anything I'm in the mood to do, we do that. It's been more just chatting than it has been art today, but you know what? I'll take it. I was on an art block, I didn't know what to draw, so chat had recommended a frog. This is Borf the frog. This was meant to be a sketchy sketch kind of thing, and it turned into like a small actual thing, so this is Borf. He is perfection. So I love it. I was playing some guitar, Tried out a big setup with a few other instruments in place and dealt with a lot of audio scuff. Oh no! And thank you guys for the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I think I'm going a little loopy today. I'm stretching real quick because I have to have a strict diet right now because your girl is going to a medical hydrogen breath test on Monday, and apparently the diet for that thing is really, really strict. So I am limited to only a small amount of foods for the 24 hours prior to it, and then 12 hours prior to the thing, I have to not eat anything or drink anything except water. I can have water still apparently, but yeah, and the examination is like 3 hours long. So between 15 and 30-minute increments, they're gonna feed me this solution, and they're gonna see if there's any hydrogen forming in my stomach and intestines, because it's not supposed to form there. So it's like a precaution. They're just making sure it's not there. All hail to Borf, the king of cute frogs. Heck yeah. But yeah, so chat has now recommended, I think it might be a shorter stream. I might get a sketch done of it, but chat has recommended that I draw a snake next. And now we're looking up folk tales because, initially we thought we were looking up the Snake and the Frog, which is apparently a folk tale that has something to do with Zeus in it. But I have been told that is actually called The Scorpion and the Frog. So I was just getting ready to read the synopsis of that as well. So that sounds awful, but you got this. I think it'll be fine. I took the day off tomorrow from work, so the minute that I am done with this thing, I am going home and I'm eating chips. I am going to... You know what? I just mentioned about this Asian kitchen that's not too far from me that have these really delicious rice bowls. I won't go home right away. Once I'm done with this thing, I will go straight to there, order my lunch, a late lunch, and then get that. It's perfect. And then I will buy some ice cream. I have a grocery store right across the street from me, so I can just walk over, maybe get some ice cream, and I'll pig out on a rice bowl and ice cream afterwards. How's that sound? The question is, what's the first meal after you're done? That. I think it's the rice bowl. Oh, these rice bowls are so delicious though. They have, it's kind of like Chipotle almost, where you can build your own rice bowl. You can switch out rice for noodles. They have a variety of different noodles, and then the type of meat that you can get is like chicken to shrimp to pork belly to steak. Their pork belly is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. And then you can get different types of sauce and veggies. My go-to bowl when I go over there, and I think they start to know this because I'm becoming a regular there, is I tend to get a fried rice bowl with pork belly, all of the vegetables except for carrots. Carrots are just a little too sweet for this rice bowl, but the other veggies that you can pick are like cabbage, like chopped up leeks, and broccoli, onions, and stuff like that. So I usually tend to get everything except the carrots. And then it depends on what mood I'm in, but I will either go for a yellow curry sauce or a sesame garlic sauce. It's so good. It's so good. Man, that sounds amazing. I gotta stop because I'm getting hungry and all I have is deli turkey right now. So I'm hungry. Sounds like a great plan to me. Yeah, and then the selection of ice cream that the grocery store across the street has from me, they have a lot of ice cream flavors, so I could get pints. They got mochi ice cream there, and yeah, they got like mochi ice cream, they got ice cream bars, they've got popsicles, they've got pints of a variety. They have a lot of Ben & Jerry's at this grocery store. So maybe I'll see. I don't know. If they have Moose Tracks, if they have the Ben & Jerry's Moose Tracks ice cream, I'm buying 30. So I shouldn't mention what I'm about to prep and throw in the oven. No, Zep, you should 100% mention what you're about to prep and throw into the oven, because I like to see what my chat does too. Being a regular at places feels so cool. Like, you walk in and the owner just chats with you casually. Exactly. They see me coming and they're like, oh, we know what she wants. It's great. I love it. They're like an old Asian couple that own the place, and they're there pretty regularly along with the other employees. Oh my god, they're both so sweet. And whenever they're taking a break, because they usually tend to work either behind the counter or in the kitchen too, but whenever the owners take a break, they sit together at one of the tables and eat together. Like, they're so cute. Like, they're couples goals right there. And they're always smiling and laughing with each other, and they're older. They're just not, they love each other, man. They're so cute together. Well, in that case, I've got some chicken that's been slow cooking. I'm gonna fix that with some cream of chicken, cheese, rotel, sour cream, and oh, make a chicken enchilada casserole. Yo, with some layered tortilla. Yo! Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my god. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Gimme. Gimme. Oh my good god. That sounds delicious. I was about to say, I can have broiled chicken. I just can't have the oils in it or anything like that. So, I mean, I can have eggs, and I think after stream, at least when I can get a sketch of a snake down, and end stream, I might bake some eggs. I found like a really quick recipe on how to make some loaded baked eggs that look like muffins. You bake them in a muffin tin, and you can put literally whatever the hell you want in it, and it is so good. But if I can have eggs until about 8 p.m. today. So, I mean, as long as I don't use the cooking oil or anything, and they come out of the muffin tin relatively easy without oil anyway, so, or the Pam, like the Pam spray or anything like that. So they come out on their own with no problem. So if I just make them, when you just make them, I could just make them plain, so that way they don't have anything in them. It'll be fine. Because I bought eggs. I got eggs. We're good there. But yeah, I can't have a lot of stuff. I gotta bake eggs in a muffin tin more often. They're so good, man. They're so good. They're good for a lunch sometimes, especially when you load it up with a lot of sausage, bacon, cheese, ooh, and maybe like some spinach in there. Ooh, it's so good. But I load them. They're heavy. When I first made them, they were really fucking heavy because I made them extra large because it turns out the recipe called for a muffin tin of about 12 muffins in it. Mine were 6 because they were twice the size of what the initial serving size was. It was like 1.5 eggs equaled one of those muffin egg things. It was so good. Anyways, I am talking a bit too much. I need to at least get a sketch done of a snake before I can skedaddle. I feel like that is a personal goal. Someone has requested the snake, and another person recommended that I try to make it bouncy like a spring or a slinky. So, I put in spring for references, and I forgot that spring the season exists, so all I got was that first. What have we got here? Okay. How am I gonna do this? How big do we want to make this snake? How cute do I want to make this snake? I gotta blow my nose real quick, hold on. Excuse me. While I'm trying to figure out, model, hello, there we go. Model didn't want to move for a second there, whoops. It's done that twice this week already, I'm not sure why. But while I'm trying to figure out a good pose for our snake guy here, I want you guys to start coming up with names and colors, potentially, for this little snake. So, again, this is Borf. This is what Borf looks like. So, help me figure out some colors while I try to figure out how to get this little guy made. Let's see. We'll give him an oval face, I think. Let me get the body first. Do you think if we, like... What if we did something... Maybe... something like that, perhaps? Let me think. Noodle? He's a little noodle. I just realized your current outfit color is kind of winter themed. Alaska Ball, it's you! Shut up, Barry! Shut up! Oh my god. Yes, 'tis I, Alaska's evil twin, Alaska! God damn it. Oh my god. Do you have any recommendations for a website to get references from? Not just anatomy, anything like industrial buildings. I thought of Pinterest, but it has too much AI. Well, sometimes it's really beneficial. Where's my thingamabobber? Let me see. Honestly, I still use Google Images, but I found out what you can do. Let me make sure there's a difference. Yeah, so you know how... And I found this out because you can do this on YouTube as well. But if you type in what you want, and then add a space after that, and then put in before, the word before, and then a colon, and then the date that you want, you know, the date that you don't want to see anything after. So like, for example, when I looked up any snake references, I looked up snake, cartoon snake reference, space, before, colon, 2022, and it shows you anything that was made before 2022 but not after. And 2022 was around the time when AI was starting to get really, really popular. So yeah, I usually tend to do that, but yeah, there's a big difference. And you can do the same on YouTube as well. So I'm someone that really loves to look up references and such, or who likes to listen to playlists. And unfortunately, there's a lot of AI music that's being made in that, unfortunately. So I tend to do that before, colon, date. And don't add a space between the colon either. So it's gonna be like before, colon, no space, and then the year of the date you're looking for. So that's what I tend to do, and that helps a lot. Because unfortunately, yeah, there's a lot of AI that shows up on Google, because it's Google. Google has Gemini, so of course it's gonna promote AI images where it can, which is a pain in the butt, but we know how to counteract it. So that's what I do at the very least, but everyone has their own. There have been some situations where I know that there is a school somewhere. There's a school somewhere that allows you to move a piece of lighting, so you can get it to the exact lighting that you want it at. But I forget the name of the school because I haven't used it lately because, you know. Or sometimes I just get references from the people that I follow or like what's on my feed on Twitter, and I'll save the images that I see on Twitter and then just use them for reference later. Sometimes I use media of my favorite pieces of media, like for hands. I actually studied how the artist of Helltaker made their hands for their characters, and that's how I got the boxy hands, I think, that I use for when I'm making characters and such. And so I've continued to use that to this day. But yeah, it's a little different for everybody. I know some cartoons and stuff that I've watched or really like the art of, I use as references. I may not be the biggest fan of the show itself, but the art of DC Superhero Girls, the 2019 version, not the webisode versions of it, but the one that was aired on, I believe it was Cartoon Network. Yeah, I love that art style. So, you know, I just get my muses and my inspo from everything, and then sometimes I'll use them to make the poses and then try my best to, you know, improv where I can and learn how those artists use anatomy and such. So I use a handful of references for a lot of different things, I think. So that's an eye. That's another eye. Ah! Hold on. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy! Look at him! Oh my goodness. Do this? Oh my god, he looks like a character from George and Martha. Instead of Alaska Bell, it's Snow Bell. Oh, hell yeah. Sleigh bells. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? Totally forgot that feature exists. Well, I don't exactly promote it now, do they? That's the thing, though. They don't exactly promote that either. Oh, gee, I wonder why. He's just chill. He's just chill. But yeah, George and Martha was a cartoon that I remember growing up watching. And, yeah. Freaking love that show, man. It was so good. The main guy was voiced by the same, the main guy character was voiced by the same guy who voiced, Timon in The Lion King. Nathan Lane. So, yeah. He's great. He's so good. Maybe I'll hold on. It used to be an HBO show. I remember we had HBO Family for some reason on the TV. So I remember watching a lot of stuff from that. Hold on. Give me a second. I think all the episodes are on YouTube, actually. Hold on. George and Martha. Let me see. Yeah, all the episodes are on YouTube right now. That makes me so happy, actually. I loved this show as a kid. I loved this show as a kid, man. It was out of this world. It was so simple, but I loved it. Louise? Yes, we are drawing a snake. I'm trying to remember how a snake coils around a little bit. I'm not the best at drawing animals, I think, but I got sidetracked a little bit. We drew a frog. His name is Borf. And so now chat is helping me come up with a name and some colors for our snake guy here, but I kind of got sidetracked because I was talking about some things from my childhood. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. I'm gonna show you guys the intro to George and Martha. This was like the shows that I remember growing up watching. It was so cute. I'm just gonna show the first one. It might be a bit bright.
George!
Look at this!
Martha?
Look at this! It's so cute! Look at this show! This is such a cute little show growing up. I loved it. I loved this show as a kid, man.
George!
How cute is that? It's just a cute little show, man. I'm sorry, Louise. I meant to say a more proper hello. It's just I had to get that out there before I forgot to actually show it to everybody, so I apologize. Hello officially. I hope you're well. Happy New Year. But yeah, no, that was a show I grew up with watching, and so I was just about to say this snake kind of, I don't know if it's the eye or the eyebrow. It's giving me vibes of George and Martha a little bit, but he's just a cute little snake. Now I remember them. I remember you guys actually watched this. I thought I might have been the only one. My mom and I loved this show growing up. There was an episode that I remember pretty vividly. There was an episode where Martha wanted to make split pea soup. I remember. And George, the side plots, sometimes it's like the A plot is George and Martha, and sometimes the A and B plots are George and Martha. Like they're doing their own things, or sometimes they're doing the things together. So they're like, one of the plots was that Martha was getting the ingredients for this split pea soup, and George's plot was that he wanted to get some good shoes, and then he ends up buying shoes that are way smaller, but look nicer. And so, you know, he's walking with Martha in these new shoes, these new loafers, to try and help her get her ingredients and everything, and he's struggling with it, and, you know, she's a little none the wiser. And then when they go home, she's like, oh, let me make this split pea soup for you, and he gets a sniff of it, and he's like, this smells awful. And so he tries to hide, like, he tries to pretend that he eats it all by hiding them in his new loafers. And so then out of nowhere, Martha comes in, catches him red-handed, and then she's like, look, if you don't want to eat it, that's totally fine. I don't like eating it either, I just like making it. And that's my mom. That's like her most memorable episode of the show. Mine, oh god, mine was that they go to see a horror movie, and the lizard Ticketmaster guy kept scaring George, and he had like this Dracula accent to him, I think, and he was that type of character that would always pop up and say something really creepy and scare the shit out of the other characters. And so then he would just keep popping up in other things, like he was the Ticketmaster. They'd go to get concessions at the concession stand, and he would pop up from behind the counter. And then when they're trying to find their seats in the theater, he's the one with the flashlight. And it keeps scaring George. And what didn't make it any easier was, like, he was gloating about how he could watch a horror movie without feeling scared afterwards, and then he gets scared after the horror movie that they watch, but he's trying to be a man and be like, oh, I'm not scared. And then, you know, they have this talk about, like, it's okay for you to be scared, don't worry about it, and stuff like that. So, you know, cute little message at the end of it, but George and Martha was something else, man. I miss that show. I wonder if I can find the episode. I wonder if I can find the episode. Let's see. But let me finish drawing. Did we ever come up with this name for our little snake guy yet? Chad, I gave you that task. How has it not been completed yet? I'm shocked. You guys are usually pretty on it when it comes to the names. And then we need colors too. I'm almost done with the sketch. He's just a little guy. I love him. Oh, he's so cute. Now, how do we want to go about... Let me get a group layer up real quick. Hold on. Such a cute snake. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Louise. Smartha. Sadly, I think I only saw the intro. Gotcha. I'm getting Sam vibes. We got Marcus, Sam. You guys need to be a little creative with it. All I'm getting is, when I say that, I mean like, not one of you who had an S in the name for a snake character did not call them like Marcus or Sam. Oh no. Snaily? Snaily? Snaily. Interesting.
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
Yes! Oh, that's good. That's perfect. That's such an out-of-pocket insult, too. That was just
You
Oh my God!
look like a fellow entrepreneur.
Hello!
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
Dion, hello! Oh my god, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Excuse me, I almost choked on some turkey. Hello! Let me give you a shout out. Give me 1 second. Dion Raid. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Let me give you a shout out here. It's been a hot minute, but you guys should go follow Dion, if I remember correctly, or if you haven't changed it since the last time we chit-chatted. Dion is a bartender VTuber, if I remember correctly, or at least you know bartending very well, and it has been very sweet whenever I see them in the chat and everything, so go give Dion a follow. Dion's great. Hello Raiders, I'm Aleska Bell. This is not my typical color palette. Chat can change my color palette at any time, but I'm just a VTuber that wants to be a cute anime girl on stream, so your girl doesn't really have any lore, but right now we got like a retro futurism look going on right now, and I have art block today. So we were successful in doing some things. We made this little guy. His name is Borf. Oh, thank you, Dion. Yeah, these are my original colors. Yes. But yeah, this is Borf, and yeah, I'm having chat's telling me what to draw, and then I keep getting sidetracked, so we've done way more talking than we have drawing. So I don't think I'm gonna be on for too much longer, but I do at least want to get a simple sketch of our little snake guy here, because Snake was the next one. But Diane, I was just about to say, you have the floor if you wanted to talk about what you did on stream, but if you need to lurk, feel free to lurk. I very much appreciate the raid and the lurk, so welcome. You guys are welcome to chat. You guys are welcome to lurk. We're very chill here, so feel free to lurk or chit chat as you please. Is it Sir Pippin? Sir Pippin, if I pronounce that correctly. Sir Pippin, hello. Dion, of course. Hairless doll, hello. Is it Vikath? Ravenfell? Hello. I hope you guys are well. Sir Pippin, the not too smart. Gotcha. Snake. Yeah, he's just a little snake. Chat's coming up with some colors and some names for the moment, so he's not fully realized yet, but we're getting there. I'm getting ready to sketch out a few of the little accents here, so I'm trying to think where I want to draw that. But other than that, yeah, if you guys have any ideas for names, lay them on me. Just Vic works. Vic it is! Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, we're just drawing our little snake eye. I was showing chat the intro to a show that I used to watch when I was a kid called George and Martha, because I feel like the eyes make it look like I match the style just a little bit. But yeah, we were talking about some childhood shows where I get my inspiration for references and my styles for art. I just don't draw animals all too much, so this is admittedly a bit new for me. So I tend to draw people. Hold on. I can probably... Hold on. I've got some completed art here. Yeah, I can show off some of the art that I've made. Give me a second to move it down here. Yeah, so, like, for example, I have drawn art before. Why is it so off-center? Hold on, give me a second for you guys. Why is it so off-center? Oh my god. There we go, a little better. But yeah, these are characters for a D&D group I'm in. I love drawing people. They're like my favorite thing. So these are some things that I've drawn in the past. So this is a D&D party that I'm a part of, and the transparent portion of it. And then, oh, I didn't realize how big these were gonna be. But yeah, I was practicing this lineless art style, and so let me see if I can. That's a little better. Okay, what is it doing? What is it doing? Sorry, chat, give me a second. I don't know why this is being a pain and not being center like it should be. But yeah, I was trying to practice some... Oh, god damn it. Why? I'm just trying to show off some art! Computer! Stop it! Sorry, chat. Anyways, art. There we go. Got it. Okay. So yeah, I was trying to draw some art and practice dynamic sitting, for an example, the reference height chart sheet, you know, stuff like that for everybody. And it's been a blast so far, but unfortunately I had some pretty heavy art block today, so we're drawing animals, I guess. So, but yeah, I'm really proud with how a bunch of these had turned out, and so yeah, we're doing pretty good. But yeah, I'm trying to practice this more lineless art style, and it's been fun. So I'm trying to do the same here, and I think we succeeded pretty well with Borf here, so even if he does look a little, there's not a single thought behind those eyes, but it's okay. But yeah, I hope that you all chill out and stay relaxed. I'm just trying to get some initial sketches here. Let's see. That looks pretty good, right? I mean, I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we can add some details. Snake spear? Like Shakespeare, but snake spear? Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it! Hold on, I forgot I need my pen out. I apologize, I need my pen out. I forgot we changed color palettes. That's a good one. I have to agree. I think that might be the best one right now. Hmm. There we go. Just some cute little patterns on top of it all. I think we got this. Okay. Now, Snakespeare. I'm gonna call him Snakespeare for now. Snakespeare. If I can spell it. I did. We'll merge the sketch layers together. All right, what should the colors be? My elbow is now free from pain. Your elbow should not be in that much pain. Oh no. My elbow's not even on the table right now, because the tablet's so far off the edge. But I mean, everyone kind of draws their own different way. What color should we have our little snake guy? Do we want him the same colors as Borf? Do we want him similar colors as Borf? Or do we want something completely different? What do we got? Oops.
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
Let me look at a snake real fast. Nah, it doesn't need to be realistic. I know typical common colors for a cartoonish snake are like green, maybe, ooh, we could probably do some orange. We could probably do an orangish kind of color, I bet. Let me take a look at some colors here. Let me get the airbrush out real quick, hold on. We can have something like that, with maybe some more pale yellow. Well, maybe not that pale. Make it brighter. Yeah, could be something like that. Tan, brown, orange, maybe? Let's see. Something like this, perhaps? And then for the tan... Or we could go a green route. That's always a possibility. We could go a green route with some warmer green tones in there. What do we like? We've got an orange, we've got a brown, and we've got some green. Cyan and red, your colors? Listen, we gotta compliment him with Borf, not with me. He's supposed to be with Borf. I'm kind of leaning towards the orange, I'll be perfectly honest. I think we might have to go with the orange. Let me think. And save. There's some sirens going off. There's a lot of sirens going off. Okay, let's try this out. That's on the snake layer. Maybe that might be a little too orange, I'm not sure. Hold on. My right hand is getting in the way a little bit. There we go. This is a lot better to see. What time is it? It's only 5:20. Maybe around 6-ish, I might skedaddle. Or maybe when we get done with Snake Spear here. Because I want to make some eggs before D&D tonight. So... before I have to go on to my, medical fasting. For my 3-hour breath test tomorrow. At least it's early in the morning. The only problem is that I am not allowed to sleep during it, so... But I can do other stuff, so I'm hoping to take, you know, like my phone to listen to music and my drawing... Not my drawing... Well, my drawing tablet needs to be hooked up to a computer, so probably my sketchbook, stuff like that. So, yeah, it'll be a little different. We'll be fine. Okay, and then colors. Where's my colors? There they are. Whew, that's orange. So that's our base. Okay. So let's start getting some of the details. Let me grab Borf's, because I didn't use black. I used more of a gray, so I'm gonna match the same. For the details, let's get the face. Let's use our little circle tool here. Ooh, big eye. Oh, he's so cute. Let's grab Borf again real quick, hold on. Because I need to color pick the... I guess I was exactly white. I guess I'm wrong. Give me one sec. Let me get rid of Borf. Oop. Aww! I can already tell this is so cute! I love this snake. He looks so friendly. I know! He's so cute! If deadly, why friend-shaped? You know what? You know what? He's a garden snake. They're never deadly. Oh, that's the eraser. Duh. He's a garden snake. They never hurt anybody. Because he protects Frog. Yes! He protects Frog. He protects Borf. Oh, right. Not Borf. Hi, Borf. How dumb of a little smile do we want to give him? I think I kind of like the little bit of the awkward. Much better. Much better. I like that way more. You know what I need to draw in this style? I always make my mom these Mother's Day, birthday, Christmas cards, right? And I took inspiration to make these Snow Bunny twins from these plushes that my mom grew up with. I actually own them right now, where they're little rabbits in sweaters and ice skates. And I've been making little characters out of them and using them in my mom's birthday, Mother's Day, Christmas cards, and stuff like that. I want to draw those little guys in this style. I want to draw both of them in that style. That would be so cute. Oh my god. Wait. I need to do that at some point. Oh my, what happened? I feel like my mom would love to see them in this style. Oh my god, the whole squad. I live right next to a police station. I'm telling ya, the whole squad just got released. I can hear the sirens. I was gonna call it Kaburumaru, then remembered it's already the Snake and Demon Slayer. Nah, his name is Snakespeare. Shakespeare, Snakespeare, that's his name. And he's sticking to it. Let me just grab Borf again, hold on. Borf and Snakespeare. Brave mood for Alaska to live next to a police station. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hello? Oh, I'm on the eraser, that's why. God damn it. Yeah, take a shot for every time I say, oh, I'm on my eraser. I know I made that joke before, but I keep doing it. You guys are gonna be wasted after this. Okay. So I'm gonna pluck this color straight from this to make it the accents. So I am going to make this even more transparent so I can see my own lines. And I don't know, be on the right layer. So these are details. I feel like... Hold on. Oh my. What am I doing here? I knew there was a way to do this! Oh my god. I keep forgetting that this is a feature in this type of art. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start a counter now. Go for it, go for it. My elementary school was in front of the police station. I was scared of doing anything bad. Oh god. I was the complete opposite. My elementary school was right across the street from our prisons. They were on the same plane. They were on the same plane as the juvenile, not the juvenile, but like the lesser offenses jail. And then across the street from that was the actual prison. Because where I grew up, it was in the middle of nowhere, so there's an FBI branch right there. So it's like lesser offenses jail, big bad prison, and then right next to it, FBI branch. And then right next to that, a bowling alley. I'm not kidding. I would take the school bus to elementary school, and you'd see the bright headlights, just barely in the distance. So I remember one time there was, what was it, in the 3rd grade? I remember we were having a fire drill, and we were having a type of fire drill, and we're just chilling outside, and all of a sudden, my friends and I were kind of looking off in the distance, and we start seeing teachers literally shoving children back into the elementary school, and we go from a fire drill immediately to a lockdown, you know, where you hide in the classrooms and with the lights off and stay quiet and stuff like that. So we're doing that. We think it's just a drill, you know. We think it's a lockdown drill, and we're just chilling out. So then when we are told that it's okay to turn the lights back on, proceed with classes as normal, the principal decides to say, well, we didn't want to tell you this while we were making you guys go back inside, but yeah, someone escaped from the actual prison and was heading in the direction of the elementary school. Then, yeah, it was something. Now we know where Alaska gets it all. Shut your mouth, Calderson. Don't reveal my secrets like that. No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. But yeah, all our schools were in that general area. So like our elementary school was connected to the high school via a hallway. And then originally the middle school used to be closer into the town. But then it actually got a renovation. So the old middle school got turned into like a recreational center. And then the middle school got built on the same plane as the lesser offenses jail. They were still a distance away. Like, they would still have to make some progress, but I mean, you could see the poles of the spotlights, basically. So they were close enough. And so the middle school just got even closer, but they didn't know where else to put the schools. You know, a lockdown. You saying that casually is so frightening for... Oh! Yeah, I guess I should clarify I'm from the States. Yeah, we always had ever since, I don't remember having to do them in kindergarten, but I remember having to do them since 1st grade, I think. And originally, the lockdowns aren't even that effective anyway. We never had anything happen in my school, but yeah, they're ineffective. Technically, to my understanding, the lockdown drills that we have to do where we hunker down with the lights off in the rooms and stay away from the windows is for keeping us safe for like drive-by shootings. They're not really effective for like other shootings where they were actually in the building and causing problems. So yeah, so even then we all thought it was stupid because it was like, what's the point, you know? But yeah, I can see... I did say that pretty casually, didn't I? But yeah, it's just something I grew up with. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh god. That is really dark, now that you have brought that up. I'm just gonna continue coloring in Snakespeare, if you don't mind. Playing dice with the delinquents through the chain link fence. Oh god, we'd be in so much trouble if that were a thing. Oh my god. But yeah, that is pretty frightening. I guess that was way more insensitive on my part than I thought. I apologize if that was a bit much. But like I said, it's just something that I'm used to. I think by the time when I was in school by then, I believe, Yeah, even if it was just like a few years after what happened with Columbine over there, it definitely impacted how safety was done in the schools and stuff like that, with the lockdowns and such. As dark as that is, I know it's really dark. I know I shouldn't really be saying it as casually as I am, but like I said, I'm just unfortunately jaded. So I apologize if that does seem insensitive. And then I go quiet, I'm so sorry. We got the American lifestyle, hell yeah. Listen, more of my core memories were, I don't know. I remember some core memories with me enjoying Trix yogurt half the time, so... Thank you for the head taps.
I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will indeed consume drink. Thank you. It just surprises me that something like that can be so normal. It's not supposed to be. And it is very jarring, but unfortunately, yeah. With stuff like that, you get desensitized very quickly when, you know, you're just used to it on a regular. It sucks, but unfortunately, you just get a little. I mean, it still hurts, but you know, when you see it in the news, you get pretty desensitized pretty quickly. Also, I'm chewing on some turkey, so in case you're wondering why my mouth is just going like "mah," like out of nowhere, that's me chewing on some turkey. Not your fault. We're desensitized to stuff. We really are. We really are. It was the eraser. Whoops. But yeah, no, let's think of something a little more positive. I'm very sorry that was brought up. I mentioned, oh god. I do have a lot of other core memories as a kid. My dad has been digitizing all of my dad had a camera on me like 24/7 when I was growing up. So when I was home for the break, my dad was reminiscing in a lot of memories. I don't remember half of them because I was obviously a baby, or very, very little. But watching them, it's so weird when you watch yourself in a home video sometimes. You're just like, that's not me, and it's 100% you. And you're like, but I don't feel like it's me. Every time I tend to watch stuff with my dad, and so he's been digitizing and breaking down all the VHS tapes so he can send them to friends and family who are in the tapes and stuff like that. And so he's been having a blast working on that. I helped him learn how to trim videos once he digitized them and everything, and he said he's been having a blast just doing that. I find it tedious. He loved it. And, yeah, there's this one stupid one, where, oh, what was it? There's this one, how do I describe it? So I'm in a high chair, and I'm kicking the the table that's on the high chair, and I'm kicking it and everything, and I'm chilling out. My dad's filming me and everything, and I look like a blob. I don't know what's happening. There's not a single thought behind my eyes. Until there is one, where apparently here comes my mom off screen, and I happen to look up and just stare at her for a second, and then I just smile, and I just say something really random. I say something like, but and then here comes Mom's hand with like a spoonful of yogurt. I was like, I loved it. Just that one was so... I lumped. My throat's too dry for this. Oh my god. That scratched my throat doing that. It's so fun. Or, oh, what was another one? That's adorable, thank you. So it's official. Oh, yeah, I guess, Ken, I guess. Seeing old pics of me, I cringe. Well, most of the time. I think I'm at that stage where it's like I don't cringe anymore. Actually, I got a camcorder for Christmas to film more stuff, family memories. That's so cute, Barry. I hope that you have fun with that. But yeah, what was another one? There was another one of me where I think we were painting eggs, if I remember correctly. We were on our dining room table. My mom was helping me paint eggs, I think. And she was trying to get me to say something on the camera while my dad had it on me. And so my mom's trying, we were talking about shows and such. And then she wanted me to say cat dog, because you know the show Cat Dog, where like the cat and the dog are kind of like fused together, and they go through crazy shenanigans and stuff like that. So Mom was trying to get me to say cat dog because apparently, sorry, my music died again. I said it in a really funky way where I was just like, cat dog. Say that while the camera was on me. Just, cat dog! And then my dad tried to do the same and I just gave him this look. And then he tried to copy it with me. And my little sassy butt was like, ha ha ha! That's so funny. Like, I just stopped the laughing entirely when my dad did it! Oh! Oh, the memories, man. That's a fun time. Hi, Scar. Hello. Snick. Yes, Snick. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy New Year. But yeah, no, I'm talking about just some childhood memories and such. But my dad gets a kick out of that because of the way I said, oh, that's so funny. And then there's another one of me where I was in 8th grade, I want to say. 8th grade, going into 9th grade or something. And my dad has the cameras videotaping my triplet cousins because they're significantly younger than me. And it was Easter, and we were visiting Easter at my grandma's, and my cousins were doing the Easter egg hunts and stuff like that, where my parents would hide the eggs everywhere, and then my triplet cousins would go and collect them and such. And I was getting too old to do that, so, you know, we just let the triplets go and do it themselves. So my dad's filming them, and then he whips the camera over to me, and I just say, oh, hi, you know, because I'm in that awkward 13, I was 13, I want to say, 13-year-old stage of my life where it was like, nothing's cool, and so I give him that wave, and hey, Dad, stuff like that, and he just goes, oh, yeah, and he's narrating for the camera and such, and he's just like, oh, I'm just filming the youngins, and you know, getting the youngins on camera, he's Easter egg hunting, and then I go off camera, I walk off camera, and you can just hear me mumble under my breath, youngins? Yeah, with, like, utter disgust. Youngins? I was sassy as a middle schooler. Oh, man. Watching those was so fun, though, with my dad. I'm at that stage now where it's like, I can make fun of myself and I can laugh at myself while doing these, I think. It was a lot of fun. This is looking pretty good, I think. Hold on. What is this? That's the face. I forgot to name it, so I'm like, what is this? But yeah, so we're just talking about like some childhood stuff at the moment. And it was a blast. My parents made sure that I had a good childhood. No, why is oh, that's why. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Okay. I gotta utilize this tool more. Where it will draw and then stay underneath whatever layers underneath it. I need to work on that more. But yeah, anyways, that's me just reminiscing about a lot of stuff from childhood. I love this little snake. What's their name? Chat has named him Snakespeare. As in, like, Shakespeare, but Snakespeare. So, his name is Snakespeare. Oh, and we also made another little guy. Hold on. His name is Borf. This is Borf, the frog. And I love him! Frog! His name is Borf! We love him! So, yeah, now we're working on making a little snake named Snakespeare. And a lot of chat, it sounds like chat wants him to be like... He wants to protect the frog. Protect Borf. Borf Frob. For Rob. Borf. How can I go about this? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. Oops. Okay. I'll color that in a second. Oh. What happened to your tail? So, yeah, I think once we're done with Snakespeare, we'll probably skedaddle. Because I need to make some eggs and have a quick egg dinner before I have to fast for 12 hours. So, so bear with me. Okay. Oh, medical thing. Fast for 12 hours. Yeah, I got a hydrogen breath test tomorrow. And yeah, I got a hydrogen breath test tomorrow, and I have to be on a strict diet 24 hours prior to it. And then 12 hours prior to it, I need to fast until like 100%. Whoa. What? Hold on. Oh. What? Oh, because they're locked together. That's right. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? Okay. How are we gonna do this? Give me a sec. I got this. Another snake enjoyer, of course. Let me think. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Hold on, chat. I don't know what's happening here. What's going on? There we go. Colors are just acting a bit strange. It's okay. I think we got it. Alright, let's get rid of that and let's get back to the yellow. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. That's a pretty bright yellow. Well, I guess it looks fine. I just love the, darling, is it real Sonic times? It's never time to not fast. Scar. Just love the Metal Gear Solid Snake. Snake! Snake! I love it. It's so good. It's so dumb, but I love it so much. Okay. Now I need more details here. Hold on, give me a second. Let me color pick this real fast. And then I'm almost done here. I do want to try to actually finish up here because I need to skedaddle to make some eggs. Because if I bake them, it's going to take like 20 minutes in my oven. And my oven takes forever to heat up, but I don't want to leave it unsupervised. Never leave your oven unsupervised, even if you're just a room over. So yeah, I need to go and heat up my oven and then make some eggs. And they have to be plain. I can't put like sausage or cheese in them. The only thing I can put in these suckers is salt and pepper. I'm in pain. I love the cartoony vibes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We love the cartoony stuff in here. I just showed off like my D&D characters that I made. I take inspiration from a lot of cartoons. Cartoons that I grew up with as kids, animators. Joanna Davidovich is still probably my, yeah, Joanna Davidovich is still probably like my biggest, inspo. Whoa, what? What? Oh, I'm erasing. That's why. Oh my god. I was panicking for a second there. But I'm trying to practice this lineless art style because I always think it looks so sleek and clean, and every time I see other people make it, it looks really good. So I want to try and get better at it so I can make it look good. Tim. I can't stand eggs. Really? They make you want. Oh no! Wait, when did I just get the color change? Oh, just like 2 minutes ago. Thank you, Scar. I didn't even realize. You made D&D characters I must see. Yeah, one sec. Hold on. I just showed them off to Raiders, but I can show them off again. That's fine. One sec. D&D. Okay. Of course they show up on here. Okay. Let me scroll it down a little bit. Hold on. So I made a height chart and reference sheet for the ones that I did make. Give me a sec. Ah! Where'd they go? You misclick one time. You misclick one time and there it goes. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. Yeah, you guys can see that. So yeah, there's the one. This is like the height reference chart.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Bucky the mascot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love the big man. Yeah, this is our Earth Genasi Matrix. He is based off of a Matrix opal, which is why the veins are luminescent or opalescent. Which is, I don't know how to do that, so I just made a rainbow. Because that's what Felix wanted them to be. My character is our string bean here with the red hair. He's our wizard. Practicing osteomancy. RGB man. I mean, basically, because when he rages, he's our barbarian, so when he rages, his veins do shine a little bit, so... We've made a Carmela Danson joke, every now and then. His veins look like mega evolved gems. Ooh. How dare you make me learn of a fanciful colored stone I didn't know about? Listen, my friend did it. So yeah, there's the transparent version of it. And then this is me practicing dynamic poses with everybody. So this is our halfling. His name is Sharster, and he's probably the most chill of the group so far. Unfortunately, the player had to leave due to just some problems of meeting the time requirements and everything, so he's temporarily out for a bit. But Sharster was very fun. He was like a rogue, and he was very good at what he did. And of course, the height chart. This is Jerome the Gnome. He is also a homebrew class called the Apothecary. That's what it was, Apothecary. So he's like an untrained doctor kind of thing, and he's a nervous boy, and we love him. Jerome the Gnome, the nervous boy. And then we have Davin, who is a dark elf who is also half vampire. Because he was kind of bitten, but he wasn't fully turned, and so he's trying to do that. The point of this, of him looking at, he's holding a silver coin. He's wearing it around his neck because in D&D, silver affects vampires, and so he says the minute that starts burning, it's over. So he's like a half vampire who hunts vampires. And we're in a Curse of Strahd campaign, so he's really hunting vampires. And he's our paladin. He's with armor. There's Matrix. He's our, like I said, barbarian. This is him cleaning his sword, his giant greatsword. And he is strong, but he is not smart. He's got a -2 in intelligence. He's got a -2 in intelligence. He's so honest, and I love him to bits, but man, he can't read. And of course there's him. And then there's my character, Jareth, who is our osteomancy wizard. So he's bones, bone magic. So this is him practicing like the bone spear that he's got, and he's probably the weakest in our group. Right now he is a string bean. He is super smart, but he is incredibly weak. But yeah, those are our characters so far, and so I got to practice the art style with them, and it was a lot of fun. So I had a blast. I'm gonna go get dinner started. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Lappy, for staying as long as you did. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we'll catch you in the next stream you hop in on. Thank you so much for staying, and have a good one. I can't afford one. Oh no. Oh, Scar, I'm sorry. You can have one in spirit. It'll be fine. So let me get Borf real quick. Hold on. Let me get Borf real fast. Because I need that pink for a second. Bye, Borf. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Is this him? Or... Because if so, that was fast. But is this him? Is this Snake Spear? Oh, he's so cute. He's just a little guy. I love him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I'm gonna make that just a little bit smaller size here. That might be a bit too small. Hold on. There it is. There he is. All right, and then what we can do is we will also bloat him up a little bit. Well, actually, hold on. I don't think I need this layer, so we'll delete that. And then we can also delete this layer. We don't need that. Oops. There we go. So we'll bloat him up. Oh, there he is! He's no Borf, but he'll do! What? He's still just as cute. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Good luck with your test. Oh, thank you, Lappy. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think it'll go by pretty quickly, especially if I can still draw and do some other stuff. It'll be fine. But, hell yeah, we got Snake Spear, and we have Borf. They're besties. They're besties. I'll get them. So let me make them let me make them transparent, and then I will show them off in the Discord later. But yeah, they're so cute. All right. Well, we only got 2 things done, but it was a lot of fun. Didn't you say you need to prep eggs? I was just getting to that, Scar. So we have only drawn 2, but you know what? I think my art block might be gone. So I'm in the mood to draw more, but unfortunately I have 1 D&D and 2 eggs to bake. So, I don't really have too much else to say, guys. I think we'll end it here. What do you think? Yeah. So I'll save them separately. But yeah, again, we have Snake Spear and Borf. And I'll post them in the Discord. Chances are, because of what Twitter's been doing with its AI editor thing, if I do post these on social media, I might be on Blue Sky. So be on the lookout on Twitter for a link that'll send over to Blue Sky, I think. I think is what the plan is. So they're just simple little guys, but you know what? I think that's what I needed to get the art block out of the way. So it was fun. Already midnight here. See y'all next stream. Yeah, David, thank you so much for sticking around. We're getting ready to end here too, so don't worry. But let me take these out. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for sticking around. Sorry it was more chatting than it was art, but that's what happens when you stream sometimes, I think. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun making these. I will make use of Borf and Snake Spear on my own time. But definitely for sure Borf needs to be a part of the stream somehow, so we'll make it work. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. I had a lot of fun with drawing today, and I hope that you guys had a lot of fun chilling out too, so. Yeah, and also, thank you guys so much for all of the new follows and everything, as well as just hanging out with me while I try to get rid of art block. Speaking of art and yapping, you know who else is also doing some art and yapping? Inky! Let's go raid Inky. We haven't raided Inky yet this year. I say as if this year has not only been 11 days. But I do have to skedaddle, so it might be a raid and run for me, but Inky, or Inked White, has some of the coolest stylized art I have seen in a hot minute. They are so good at what they do. So Inky just deserves all the follows and a bag of chips. We rated Inky a handful of times, and Inky does like a lot of anatomy practice and a lot of tips and tricks and a lot of art, and they have a lot of stylized art, and their little chibi model is just so cute because it's holding a giant pencil, so. But yeah, we'll go raid Inky, and I'm gonna have to skedaddle to get some eggs ready, but yeah, be on the lookout for just a bunch of stuff. Thank you guys so much for the fun full week back into streaming. I will hopefully get a new schedule out probably Monday evening, I'll say. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, no. I never stream on Mondays anyway. Those are like laundry days and such, but yeah, we're just gonna chill out. I'll let you guys know. It might be a shorter week next week because I got a lot of plans, but yeah, I'll keep you guys posted with the schedule. So I love and appreciate you all. Take one more good look at Borf, and we will see you all later. Bye, guys. Say bye to Borf. Bye, guys. That meant to be a see you later stream.